Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Guess who's back? Back again. Foxy's back. Tell your friends. I'm here and I'm ready to rock. Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. As always, we are now live in the world's largest gem store, and I'm so excited to be back with you. I've been off for a whole week. It feels like I've been off for about a year, as it always does. I book off the way that our fabulous rota works here at Gemporium. You book off 2 days in your short week and suddenly you've got 7 days off. So I've missed you. But I promise you, I've done you very proud with my gemstones, right? So I've been away to Slovakia for my best friend's wedding. I was maid of honour. Very, very, very honoured to be the maid of honour. And as I've been on my travels, I've been with my mum and her beautiful partner Wayne, and my mum and I have been proper rocking all the Gemporia jewellery. We've been having many conversations about gemstones. So many people that didn't know about Gemcollector now know about Gemcollector and are joining our community across the world, not just here in the UK. Beautiful people that, of course, travel to from the UK to Slovakia with me, but also people in Slovakia that I've met and made new friends with. So I've done you proud. I promise you, I've done you proud. I hope you've had a fantastic week. What have you been up to? What's been going on? Jim Brewman has been an absolute trooper doing, I think he did a 5-day marathon. So he did his Monday, then Nick did Tuesday, and then Jim continued through the rest of the week covering all of basically the shows of Gemcollector. So I'm really, really genuinely thankful to them for holding the fort with your fantastic gemstone opportunities. And now I'm back. I'm here. I'm ready to rock. So I've got lots of juicy gemstones for you tonight. And I have, when I say I've got a lot of juicy gemstones, you can see this hour as a perfect example is outstanding, and this is going to continue throughout the night. So in the next hour we have a Bennett Vault exclusive of brand new triple and quad A kunzite. Then we basically just continue into marvellousness. We've got an opal special, variations of different opals from across the world. Then we've got a salon special with a few other cheeky little Tajik spinels, etc. thrown into the mix, and it just continues basically with some really big end of the show specials as well. So there's loads of wonderful opportunities for you to see, to get your hands on, but most importantly, there's lots of lovely community spirit to get involved with. And I missed you guys, basically. So I want to know what you've been up to. I want to know how you are. If there's anything you need to tell me about, if there's any gemstones you've collected, please do share with me, because I'd love to hear from you. We have Karen. She's the first lovely collector joining us tonight. Hi, Karen. How are you, gorgeous lady? She says, well, hello there, Miss Foxy. Please take note, she says. Hang on. Oh, what a surprise. My pen's been nicked. To be fair, it's been a week. Let me grab a pen, because you know I'm going to, even if I don't use it right now, I'm going to need one at some point throughout the next 5 hours, aren't I? It's always the way. It's like at my mum's house. You can find the most difficult thing. You could literally mine a gemstone more likely than find a pen. I promise you. Take note. No more days off, she says. No more days off! Exclamation mark. She says, we've had no daily deals. She says, oh no! Well, I'm going to make up for that, I promise you. I'm going to give you hourly deals. How about that? Instead of one a day, we're going to give you 5 hours worth of them. Paul the Cat Father's also joining us. Hello to you, sir. He says, evening, Cassandra. Cassandra? Is this my weekend name? Is this my Monday name? Lovely to see you back. Oh, and then hang on, he's explained himself. He's put in brackets, reference to the Only Fools and Horses comment on Facebook. I'm with you now. Cassandra, was that Boise's? No, it wasn't. It was Rodney's missus, wasn't it, Cassandra? She was the very softly spoken, delicate one. Who put up with all the rubbish. Yeah, so I remember her. I don't think I'm softly spoken, but we'll go with it. Julie in Cambridgeshire, how are you? She says, hi, Emily, so glad you're back. She says, I don't know what's gone on with the daily deals on the app. Oh, dear. Well, in terms of the daily deals on the app, so I'm not the best technical person to talk to about these things. But in terms of daily deals live in the show, I've got you covered. Don't you worry about that. Daily deals that are like a web and an app exclusive. Do you know what it might be? It might be that they haven't been updated purely because, you know, our lovely new manager, Jess, hang on, what day is it today? I'm all messed up. Monday, so I was away this Friday. So the Friday before last Friday, our manager Jess got married herself. So she's actually still off at the moment on her beautiful wedding vacation. I think she's back at some point this week. So as soon as Jess is back, I will get her to look into that, because it might be that it's something that she updates herself. But I think you can only do it a week at a time. So if she's off for 2 weeks, the second week's going to be a bit empty. Do you see what I mean? So fingers crossed that'll get resolved soon. She says, Jim's lost your tweezers. I've found them. I came straight back in. I was like, where are my tweezers? What's going on here? I found the one. The other pair were in Jewellery Maker. They'd borrowed them. So it's all gravy. We found them. Anyway, we're going to get jumping in because we've got loads to see in this hour. The Galileo Morganite, obviously a humongous, just in so many different ways, a humongous speciality opportunity to get hold of. Colombian emerald, the premium primary source of emerald in the world. Then we've got some Heliodor snuck into the mix. Can you see the connection between these stones? just for a bit of fun. Can you see the connection between the morganites, the emeralds, and the heliodors? Do you know what it is? Have a little guess. It's okay if you don't know, but have a little guess, because I find it very exciting. And then brand new Cameria garnets. Now, I haven't seen these gemstones yet, and they are delicious. When I have come across Camerias, I own them myself. They are so divine in their colour. So I'm really excited to be able to share those with you as well. So we're going to get jumping in. We've actually got, I think it was number 16 first? Let me refresh me. It is, right. Oh, yes, please. So number 16, kicking us off with a little bit of juiciness on a Monday evening. 16, load the graphics. So this is where, you know, when you haven't driven for ages and you think, have I forgotten how to drive? Do you think I'll come into Gemcollector and have I forgotten how to do my job? It's automatic, isn't it? It comes back to you. Right, so here we go. This is our first stone on, my first stone on for over a week, a Cameria garnet. Now, what a version of garnet we are looking at here today. So garnet we classically know as a red gemstone, don't we? That we all have a certain expectation for every type of gemstone in this world. But when it comes to garnets, they're one of the biggest and broadest variations of family that you can imagine. And the beautiful thing about Cameria is that it's this one tiny little pocket in Mozambique where the Mother Nature has started to grow a classic red garnet, but then there's an added element that's completely and utterly taken over and allowed the stone to grow as a really, really special, standout, unique piece. What's that element? Do you know? It's quite an important element, actually, in various different gemstones. So this element can be found as one of the crucial components of Paraiba tourmaline. It helps Paraiba tourmaline get its extra brightness. It's found as the #1 colouring element inside a morganite. So we've got some of those in this hour, as you know. Morganites are coloured by what? Manganese. Manganese, right? So if you have a delightful, very, very good quality garnet already forming in the earth, a garnet that's in the under the right level of pressure with the right amount of heat, it's forming with this beautiful rich red as you would expect it to most of the time, and then the addition of the element of manganese creeps its way in, the stone literally embraces it, and the red blended with the manganese, which would traditionally create the peaches and the pinks from the morganites, you throw that into a garnet situation and it's ended up infusing to make this gorgeous, rich plum purple. So this is, I mean, purple is one of the rarest colours in the world, isn't it? If you think of all the gemstones that you know, we have lots of different stones that can form blue, lots of different stones that can form green. When it comes to purple, I mean, amethyst, I'd say, is probably, would you agree, most famous purple gemstone in the world? Any other purple stone, there's nothing that is predominantly purple. So amethyst, to be amethyst, is you know, it's purple. But if you have, say, for example, a purple sapphire, one of the rarest in the world, one of the most expensive in the world. If you have a purple diamond, one of the rarest in the world, most expensive. So purple is not a colour that is easy to be produced by Mother Nature. So to find this gemstone, where it's so out of the ordinary for the type of material that it is, and then the purple is so beautiful, it's really exciting, isn't it? And this one is an SI graded clarity, so you've got clean, crisp clarity, which is why she's quite twinkly, and then that's been shown off by an octagon step 6.5mm solitaire. So you've got size, you've got clarity, you've got colour, and of course you've got the certification that says natural. So no treatment has been given to this. And then, as if it wouldn't get better enough, it is going to get better because I can take, I can come on in and I can take this piece down today to your cheeky opportunity. First auction of a week with me, feeling fabulously foxy. I'm bringing you the finest grade, I'm bringing you cracking solitaire size, and then I'm bringing it to you at the savvy situation deals that we like to bring you as well. Karen said, no daily deals for a while. Well, I'm going to sort that right out, I promise you now. I've got 5 hours worth of auctions and I'm going to bring you 5 hours worth of star buys, of beautiful new pieces, of brand new premieres. We've got lots of luxury tonight as well with your Galileas, with your Colombians, with your Quad A and AAA Kunzites from the Bennett Vault, with your Salons coming up, your Tajikistan, you name it, I've got it all tonight. This piece at number 16, though, kicking us off, is your stunning Cameria. Thank you, lovelies. We have so many messages coming in. Lauren says the connection between the morganites, the heliodors, and the emeralds is beryl. And she's bang on, isn't she? They are all members of the Beryl family. Well done, Lauren. Lovely to see you, by the way. Lovely to have you with us. Also, big hello to Devon joining us in Franklin. Great to see you. We've also got Mr. Danny. How are you? He says, welcome back, Emily. Hope your friend's wedding went okay. Honestly, it was one of the best days of my life. It wasn't even my wedding. One of the best days of my life. It was amazing. Thank you so much, Danny. Devon, you've also guessed then when it comes to the Cameria element, manganese or copper. Manganese, bang on there. Well done to you. We had, Karen. Well, again, I'm going to change that. I'm going to change that, my darling. We all need a little bit of laughter and fun in our lives, don't we? So I'm so glad that you're back with me, Karen. Thank you for joining us. Did Mama Fox like her package? Paul the cat father, Mama Fox has still not received her package because what my plan is when she opens it, she's going to actually, I'm going to video her. I'm gonna video it so I can catch her reaction. But the only reason why she hasn't received it is because she picked me up at 5 a.m. in the morning on the way to the airport. So I thought I can't give it to her now because we're all half asleep and it's going to get left in the car for a week. Excuse me, I thought. Sorry, I thought I was going to sneeze. I'm not going to sneeze. I thought I was going to sneeze. I'm not going to sneeze. So I thought there's no point doing it that way. And then when she dropped me off again, it was like, I don't even know what time it was. We were all bamboozled and she didn't come in the house. So I thought I'm going to say it because I've got some perfume to give her, I've got some jewellery to give her, and I've got your gift to give her. So when it's a proper day, and we're not all half asleep, I'm going to give it to her properly so we can enjoy it properly, basically. But thank you again, Paul. Right, let's go. Oh, we've got so many messages. Hello, Louise in East Riding of Yorkshire. Great to have you with us. So, number 16. Number 17 is coming up next. Now, I've been really excited to see this because Cameria garnets, obviously, we don't get new parcels of them very often anyway, but what I've got for you here is then the cut that when I say you never, ever, ever see it in this cut, like seriously, this is difficult to find. And it's strange, isn't it, really? Because when it comes to the round brilliant, you'd think, we see round brilliants all the time. Round brilliants are, one of the most often seen, one of the most often cut shapes and designs to genuine gemstones. In fact, mostly diamonds, of course. But there are certain coloured gemstones, like Cameria and like all the other treasure that we get to see, that actually the round brilliant is not seen very often. But this has been done to this gemstone, and doesn't it suit it to the ground? This is, again, SI graded, so you've got the clarity, you've got the colour, you've got the cutting round brilliant, which actually brings out all the sparkle and realistically properly shows off the richness of that delicious hue I was talking about. Manganese being that element that totally transformed this stone, and it makes it stand out from any other garnet. Any other garnet in the world. This one's 5.5 mil, so you've got a cracking solitaire. As you can see now, it's on the finger. Isn't she gorgeous? Isn't she lovely? It's one of my favourite colours. I'm just obsessed. I mentioned it to you before. My mum has always called me Miss Purple. So purple's kind of like, it's one of those colours that I think every one of us is immediately attracted to because it's very luxurious, isn't it? It represents so many luxury things in the world. And then to see it naturally in a gemstone, which then flutters with different light and dark tones, is so divine. This piece, again, available to you, number 17, with the highest grade. So you've got the cutting, you've got the clarity, SI, being certified natural. These are the highest grade Camerias that we ever see across the world. So this is a really impressive piece to get your hands on. And it's still going to go under £20 for you as well. This one, number 17, you can fill your boots because this is a stone that specifically, because it was so difficult to come across the round brilliance or to be able to find enough material with enough consistent quality to cut round brilliance with it. When we did get the opportunity, we cut as many as possible. So this is probably one of my, I think it is the largest quantity that I have of these Camerias. And I'm letting you know that because I know many of you guys, I mean, you're all so wonderful in your collecting. You all have different reasons as to why you're collecting. Some of you guys have multiple reasons yourselves, you know what I mean? Some of you will collect, say, 10 gemstones. Some of them will get set, some of them will get gifted, some of them will get put on display, etc. So if you're here with me in the world's largest gem store, it doesn't mean you're only simply collecting one. You might need quite a few of them for whatever your wonderful reason is. So if that's the case, I'm letting you know this is the only stone with a decent quantity that you can use to your advantage. So earrings and pendants and rings and gifts and galore across the board here. This one being number 17. Thank you, guys. 23, my lovely lady Louise, not a problem. We're going to go there next. Sticking with this Cameria then. So by the looks of it, this one's sold out. This one's completely sold out. Let's have a little look. Same quality again, SI. Yeah, Louise, she got both of them, only had 2. Well done, Louise. Well done. And this is another cut that's very, very, very unlikely to see normally, isn't it? What a stone. Coming in with the glamour of the trillions. All yours, out the door, sold out completely and utterly. I have pretty much pre-crashed this already, but I'm just going to see what I can do for you, Louise. Bear with. Bear with, my lovely. Oh, an extra squeeze. There we go. $14.99. You superstar. Well done. Lauren says the best purple thing in the world is... What do you reckon she's going to say? That's a clue. What do you reckon she's going to say? If you're in the US, don't worry if you're thinking, what on earth are you talking about, Emily? What on earth is Lauren talking about? Here in the UK, we have a very popular chocolate bar brand, okay? A very popular brand called Cadbury's. Other brands are available, of course, but it is quite delicious and it is purple. So I'm completely and utterly agreeing. Completely and utterly agreeing with our lovely Lauren there today. Thanks, gorgeous. Right, we are live and currently at number 23. We're going to shimmy our way up top now because there's some serious situations going on here with these Morganites. I can't seem to get my recordings to work. I don't know what that's about. I'm not even going to attempt to do it right now because a week off, I feel all discombobulated. I love that word. Right, shall we go to number 2? Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Number 2. Excuse me, we're going to go to Galilea. Where do I even begin with this? Where do I even begin in my expression of how good this is, like how amazing this is? Galilea. What's Galilea? What are we talking about? Morganite. What is it? Morganite, as some of you have mentioned, is a member of the beryl family. You have emeralds, which are probably the most famous, and then you have morganite, which is this stunning feminine version of the beryl family. So emeralds have chromium inside them to produce their inclusions and to produce their green. Morganite is beryl that has manganese inside it that can produce anything from an imperial gold all the way through those really rare peaches through to then at the pink side of things. So anything in the gold, peach and pink, that's the imperial status of colour for gemstones, right? Morganite always fits within that bracket. So straight away, it is a premium gemstone. It is a legacy luxury gemstone. This material though, Galilea, that key word is one that will totally and utterly send goosebumps of excitement through any collector, any connoisseur, any jeweler, any gemologist across the globe, because this is the individual pocket in the earth known and recognized since the beginning of its discovery to be the finest morganite ever discovered. So we've heard this before with every different type of gemstone. You have diamonds, then you have diamonds from Argyle, right? You have, many examples, sapphires, then sapphires from Kashmir or Ceylon, rubies, then rubies from Burma. Each stone has that one location that it's recognized for throughout time to be the greatest discovery ever, because in this one individual pocket of the earth over millions of years, there just so happened to be the perfect environment. So you've got the perfect recipe of ingredients all present in the right ratios. You've got the physical presence of them in the perfect layer of the earth's rock. So the right amount of pressure was on them, the right amount of heat was on them to end up forming the finest possible quality you could imagine naturally. So Galilea, because this is that exact deposit, this is the one that is world famous, and therefore it is the highest valued morganite in the world. Now, I never expected to be able to actually bring you real Galilea morganite because this has been extinct for a long time. It's been depleted, it's been extinct, it's not been coming out of the ground for a very, 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 very long time, before I was even in the industry, right? And the only time I've ever been able to see an actual Galilea colour or a Galilea in any way, shape or form for the legendary morganite hue was when you go for the topaz, right? I've talked about this with Toby previously. There is this amazing partnership of gentlemen, Ken and John, who are scientists and gemologists, and they work with NASA, as well as then their gemstone world, and they ended up developing these coatings and these gemstone treatments so that they could coat topaz to look like the long lost, most highly valued and wanted stones ever discovered. So they produced Battalia Parabatorylene colour topaz. They've produced Santa Maria for the aquamarine side of it, topaz. They've produced Galilea topaz. So these are individual human beings who have recognised, right, what are the most long lost, depleted, highest valued, finest stones ever discovered that we can't get anymore? Let's invent a treatment to make a topaz look like them. That's the only time I've ever seen Galilea. But it's not been a morganite, it's been a topaz that's enhanced to look like Galilea. So for me to stand here today and say, guys, I've got actual Galilea, like the real deal. These are certified Galilea, and they, of all else as well, they are natural. So morganite in general, just in general, wherever you get it from, it's irradiated, isn't it? It's like kunzite, it's always irradiated. It's just completely expected and accepted to be irradiated. And if it's not irradiated, it's at least going to have been heat treated. But these are Galilea. And they're natural, and then they're so big. And they're so clean as well. This is not an imitation. This is the real deal Galilea. So it is beyond an honour for me to stand here today and offer you this material. This is brand new. Never been on air before. These stones, literally, I have enabled them, booked them in myself this morning, and you are the first collectors to ever see these stones. This one, a one in the world, whopping 9.65 carats, 14.75 millimetre, bespoke trilliant cut, Galilea morganite. Can you believe your eyes right now? Isn't she glorious? Look at the way that she twinkles as well. Now, that manganese we were talking about earlier that's inside the chimerias is present in this, as a lot of it, as you can see, to produce the imperial peach in this stone. But again, clarity across a stone this large, this is where miracle on top of miracle on top of miracle has occurred. And the manganese is actually helping the brilliance and the scintillation to be amplified, isn't it? If you think normally, when you have a beryl of emerald glow, emeralds, even with inclusions, they can glow quite powerfully. So beryl has that power already, but with the manganese, we know inside Parabatorylene, it helps boost the sparkle, doesn't it? So this is a perfect marriage in heaven. This one here at number 2 is our biggest, at 9.65 carats, one in the world, as I mentioned, and it's going to be my absolute gift to you for serious, impressive collectability here today, because I know how hard it is to find these. I know how special it is for the ability to physically own one of these, and I know that you are going to be proud as punch if you can succeed in getting this piece home. Am I going to stop at 5,990? Absolutely blinking not. You want to see what I can do? Because once I do this, I'm literally going to then start an avalanche. You realise that, right? I'm going to start an absolute avalanche of collectors realising how affordable I can offer these to you. So this one, starting it off, 9.65 carats, one in the world, certified, SI graded, natural, on a 3-way split pay, and it's now going to be yours for literally not a penny more than 299 here tonight. That's £99 on a 3-way split pay. If you're in the US, we've got L'Oreal in Texas joining us. We've got Devon joining us over in the States. If any of you guys are in the US, that's $107 to get this piece home, and you will be the only individual on the planet to own this very Galilea, the one on your screen with the warmth of gold, the warmth of peach, the imperial status of royalty when it comes to quality colour gemstones, only found in a few gemstones in the world, but morganite from the Galilea origin is the ultimate legacy, isn't it? And this piece is number 2. Good luck to you. We have so many collectors joining us. Lovely to have you here. We have Mr. Sparky. He says, I see you enjoyed yourself swinging about on that lamppost. You saw that then. He says, safer than the other time. Oh, well, yes, I suppose that's also true. Captain Sparky, I had the best time ever in Slovakia, honestly. I had such a good time. And my lovely friends who are Slovakian, including the groom's parents, they saw that post as well, Captain Sparky, and they were like, of all the posts we've seen from the wedding, yours was the best. I was like, oh, thanks. A great representation of Slovakia. It's such a beautiful place. If you've never been, I definitely recommend it. Now, we're going to go from number 2 to number 3. Obviously, I'm so excited to see this. A heart in anything is exciting, isn't it? But this is an 8.85 carat Galilea. Oh my days. There's peach perfection. Oh, I really want this. Oh, I really want this. I really want this. Isn't she stunning? 14 mil tall, 14 mil wide. Again, SI graded. The blimmin' miracle that these are to be SI graded and natural at the same time is just outstanding, isn't it? This brilliance, this brightness, this sparkle upon a heart. One of a kind again. I'm so sorry. I wish I had more. One in the world. Very specialist morganite. The greatest morganite discovery ever on planet Earth. The highest valued morganite ever brought to the surface by man and enjoyed across the globe in the highest level of luxury. This is Galilea, and this, of the finest colour and clarity, is right now on your screen again for one individual going right the right job. I'm not going to tease with these either. I've got to, purely for picking up the pace, purely for busyness here tonight, I'm going to do one crash now moving forward. Are you ready to see what I can do? Ready? Steady? You got your fingers on the buzzers? This is all it takes to get this piece home. Hello, treacle. You can get this piece for 83 on split. We're talking the one very whopping heart on your screen. This piece, the clarity personified with the outstanding beryl beauty of peach. I mean, I am just in love with the Imperial Peach, aren't you? It's so distinct and so elegant across any gemstone that you might be lucky enough to find it with, but morganite, of course, the most famous. Hello, Paul in China Ware. How are you, my darling? He says, you're back. How are you? Hope you had a great time in Slovakia with Izzy Rascal and the wonderful wedding day. He says, we had... Oh, the awful floods didn't affect you. No. Well, there was a lot of rain on 2 of the days after. Thank goodness, the wedding, actually. The wedding, the most glorious, perfect summer sunshine all day. Absolutely perfect. As soon as the wedding was finished, next day we all woke up with our hangovers pouring down with rain. So they were very lucky to have gorgeous weather for their special day. But yeah, thank you so much, Paul, for I love the fact that you know that, and thank you for asking. But genuinely, it couldn't have been better. It was amazing. I'm very, I'm on an absolute high of the wedding buzz, to be honest. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling. We have a plump-bottomed pair. We have the Marquise. I know Lorianne in Texas. Hello there, Lorianne. I see what you've done, you superstar. Lorianne, we're going to go to yours very shortly, my darling. That's not a problem. So for number 3, which is the heart, we have the plump bottom, which is number 5. Here we go, loading this in. 6.7 carats on the average. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's because there's 2. So there's 2 of this one. 6.2 is the minimum. 6.7 is the average. That's a bit of free carat. That's 50.3 carat weight there to get to the average, which means the largest one is 7.2 carats. Yeah. So if you check this out, you might receive an extra carat. That's a lot of free carat weight. Here we go. This. Oh. I love that plumpness, don't you? Oh my days, and I think it's got probably one of the strongest colours, isn't it? 14 mil tall, 12 mil wide, and really quite warm in her glorious Imperial. Still natural, of course. None of these have been treated whatsoever like morganite's always expected to be. These are as they've come out of the ground, and they have been cut purposely to showcase their finest beauty. This one, with no hesitation, I'm going to whip it straight down for you to get this piece home. It's the most affordable piece so far, actually, coming right the way in at $199 for you. Still split pay applicable. You can get it home with ease and get it home quite quickly as well, actually. Get it home quite quickly indeed to enjoy. Trust me, when I say sparkle, you think it looks good here in the studio? Wait until you get it home in normal light, in natural light, in sunlight. Whoo, mama. Whoo, mama. One. 9. Good stuff. Number 6 is coming straight in. I do apologise. I don't know whether it's my allergies. I don't know whether. Did I take my tablets today? I'm just. This is my brain thinking. I feel like someone's tickling me with a feather duster. So if you keep thinking, why's she gone quiet? It's because I'm like. So I do apologise, I'm only human. I am only human. Right, number 5 was the lovely plump-bottomed pear. And then, I know this one's been very popular as well. Now, there's only 2 of this particular stone also. 2 chances, and probably one of the longest of them all. Look how tall this is. 5.95 carats is the average weight. Natural certified again, gloriously elongated with step faceting. And this, hitting the brief across the board as all of them are, you've got that wonderful, real impressive quality of the fact that this colour, as warm as it is still totally and utterly natural. And this one is going even lower actually. This one goes to 149. Gee whiz. Gee whiz, that's good. Oh, is it Paul? Paul's just said the app's a bit stoppy-starty. Is anyone else having feed issues? It's always very, very helpful for you to let me know. Genuinely, thank you. A bit stoppy-starty. Is it okay for other people on the app? And what about on the web feed and the YouTube feed, etc.? If you could let me know, that would be wonderful. Just keep me posted. It's one of those things that's always helpful, so thank you. Number 6 on the screen. Number 8 is where we're going straight to next in this Galilea Real Legacy journey that we're on. This one, being a pear shape again. Now, I find this really fascinating, actually, because this pear shape, we've just seen a pear shape a moment ago, you know, plump bottom. So the actual wing of the, so you have this gorgeous shape like this. This section is called the wing. So you've got your point, quite simple name, I know, point at the top, and then you have the wing. Now the wing can be curved, the wing can be straight. All of that makes a big difference to the character of the stone, but also the actual angle that the wing is as well. If you've got a really acute wing, then you're going to get a more elongated stone. If you've got a really wide and broad wing, then you're going to get that plump bottom. So it's all about your personal preference in terms of the character that the stone has. This one has got I thought it was straight at first, but it's actually really subtly curved wing, but slightly more elongated because of the acute point. So that allows a taller droplet for your, yes, there we go, a taller droplet for your pear. Again, either way, whichever cut you're going for, when you have quality material like this, it's always going to sparkle in any cut. It's just the stone is never ever going to disappoint. As simply as that, really. This one's still SI graded. She's 14 mil tall, 9 mil wide, glamorously, gloriously golden peach in her natural quality. And once again, got to go down. So I hope you're ready for this, because this one's going to be the most affordable piece, I believe, other than, of course, number 9, but that one's already sold out. That one's already completely and utterly sold out. So number 8 is your final chance of these Galileas, and it's going to be the most affordable piece available to you. A star by situation, 3.43 carats, natural. 3-way split pays on there as well. Oh, meaning you can get this bad boy home. This beauty, this whopper, this, when I say legacy, like seriously, have a little look online. The finest morganite in the world, the highest valued morganite in the world is, and always has been, Galilea morganite. And even still, they are expected to have been irradiated, aren't they? Irradiated, if not irradiated, at least a bit of heat. We accept that with many stones, it's totally normal, and yet here we are, just living our best lives as collectors, getting the finest, the most famous legends, and then getting them like this natural clean quality. Well done, Marky Rhonda. He's on it. Hello, Mark. He's had a wander from Rhonda and he's swooped up one of these beauties. Well done to you, sir. He says, I'm fine on the app, Emily. Thank you. Mark, firstly, hello, gorgeous. Great to see you today. I hope you're well. I hope you had a lovely week as well, and congratulations on this fantastic stone you grabbed in a flash. We have, Lauren says, it's okay on the Android app for myself. Lorianne says, fine on the app on my end, on Android again. Thank you, Lorianne. You guys are so helpful, really. I really do appreciate that. Paul said about the weather. I hope it didn't affect anything for Izzy and her partner's big wedding day. I'm so glad. Great news. Beautiful as ever and looking well. Thank you, Mr. Paul. Honestly, the wedding, when I say it was perfect, it couldn't have been more perfect. I cried so much, it became a bit of a running joke. Honestly, it became a bit of a running joke. But then some of the lads, these are lads that I've been to school with, I've known since I was about 8 years old, they're all there as well. And they're like, come on, Foxy, you're the hardest one out of all of us and you're crying, what are you crying for? And then I'd be like, I'm fine, I'm not going to cry again today, I'm not going to cry again today. And then another thing would happen, because it's Slovakian weddings, they're 12 hours long. So every couple of hours there's a different tradition that they have to do. So it's not like they just get married, emotional, and then you have maybe the first dance and emotional speeches. That's here in the UK. Slovakia, there's like 10 different traditions. All of them made me cry. And then even if I was holding it together, I'd look at one of the lads who I've known for most of my life, and they'd start crying. So then I'd start crying. Or I'd look at Izzy's dad and he'd get emotion, and then I'd get emotion, and then we'd all just be cuddling. It was just, honestly, it was so beautiful, but there was a lot of tears. Happy tears, beautiful tears. But yeah, it was a very, very, very wonderful wedding. Thank you again for asking. Mark and Rhonda, well done. Hello to Jodie in Cambridgeshire. Well done to you, sir. Lorianne, your Galilea is coming up next, my darling, don't you worry. And then we have the star by of the Edar pink piece as well. So we will go there after. But first, number 9. Sold out. Oh, look how... Wow. I love the way this has been cut. In literally the exact same way I was talking about the pear a minute ago, you can change the wing and change the character of the stone. Obviously, you get 2 wings on a marquise. Oh, that is stunning! I think this might be the most stunning marquise I've ever seen. I think it's because it's so big as well. You really do get to appreciate its entirety. This is Lorianne's. Ah, look at what she did. Lorianne in Texas, you superstar. This is your very stones, the only one in the world. So all yours, my darling. SI Clarity, natural certified. Can you believe this is 20 millimetres long? 20 millimetres, that's huge. Bigger than some of the other stones, to be honest. Again, all down to that fantastic cut, elongating all of the weight. This is ungone, sold out. So again, I'm going to whip it very quickly down to our gorgeous Lorianne's deal, which turns out to be another super duper savvy steal here this evening. I say congratulations to you once again, my lovely. 2-way split. It's all included in the package and it's officially yours. So well done indeed. Paul the Cat Father says, no issues for me on the app or the Android or on the web. This is good to hear. Thank you so much. This is really good to hear. Can you imagine my first day back after a week and technical issues begin once again? That would be proof for me that it is definitely me. I don't know why it's always weird to hear someone else from Rhonda on here, but hello to Mark in Rhonda. From a fellow Rhonda dweller, Rhonda Canon Chaff, we have Lauren in Glamorgan saying a big hello to Mr. Mark. Down the road from each other. If you open your windows, you might be able to just shout. You won't be able to shout to each other. Right, we have Star by. Let's do it. Star by Morganite. It's another natural piece as well. This is an Edar cut. I'll just put that back there a second. Load in my graphics. There we go. So this is an Edar cut Morganite. Now, if you know about your lapidary, Edar is just, it's like, holy grail, isn't it? Holy grail. So Idar is the German capital of cutting. It's in Idar that pretty much all the most famous cuts in the world that you've ever heard of were probably invented there. So you think of the round brilliant cut. It's a classic. Everybody knows it. Everybody's seen it. It's literally the most cut form in terms of design of lapidary in the world. It's given to nearly every diamond that exists. Where did that round brilliant cut get invented? I mean, it's literally part of our logo. Where did it get invented? Who is the genius that took all those years of studying and appreciating light and gemstones to then come up with this mathematical equation of certain very specific shapes of facets, and each facet has to be a certain shape, a certain size in relation to the one next to it, a certain angle in relation to the one next to it, so that when you view it from a certain angle, colour is trapped, and actually instead of being lost through the stone, it's reflected back inside itself. Light is able to disperse, scintillate, to give you brilliant. All of these things happen because of the genius design of the cut that was put together, right? And that's the round brilliant, and that's pretty much most of the cuts we know. Invented and originally coming from Idar. So this is a single factor that can really enhance the value of a gemstone. So we talk about colour, we talk about clarity, we talk about carat weight, and we talk about cutting. They're all very important in establishing the value of the gemstone, and they all have a very, very, very important part to play for the beauty of the stone. Cutting can, as all of them can, hugely rise the value. You can have a stone that's worth £1,000, Glenn Lehrer cuts it, it could now be worth £10,000. And that's purely just from the cut, right? This is Idar cutting, so the German lapidarists of this location, they, because of their reputation, we're talking centuries, multiple generations of individuals who have literally spent their entire lives studying and being the best in the world at cutting. They then have their children, and their children continue that legacy. So the Wibito brothers, for example, they're Idar lapidarists. So this is a classic example of what the finest lapidary can do, but also you've got to think, because of that legacy, they won't touch anything that is not good. They won't touch mediocre quality gemstones. They're only going to go and put their skill and their name to something that is of the finest grade. So this is morganite. Not irradiated or heated, straight away stands out as very, very rare to be, able to be natural with colour. It's then pink, which is always very beautiful to see, and you have got a quite fabulous carat weight at over 1.6. Oh, there we go. 1.6 carats, goes up to 1.9. She's 10 by 7 mil, certified natural from the Madagascan deposit, this one. So notice how from the Galilea to the Madagascan, they've both got their own character, haven't they? They're both the same stone, they're both natural, but they are both very unique in character. This one is a certified pink. So you've got some really delightful baby cotton candy hues coming through with this piece. And as I zoom you in, you'll get to really see how their cutting is not only able to deliver sparkle, but it's able to deliver dispersion. Now, that's not really something that morganites are famous for. Dispersion, yes, we get it from sphenes, we get it from sphalerite, we get it from fantastic diamonds, but morganite, not exactly something that's at the forefront of, what it's known for. And yet here we are seeing exactly that wonder. And it's because of a partnership of both the quality, the clarity, and then, of course, the cutting. I've chosen it as my star buy for you today because I want everyone to have the chance to own natural morganite. So this is your final piece of this hour. It's my star buy of the hour. And it is... Hang on, sorry, bear with me. Okay. It's going to go down. I'm doing a two-way split pay as well on this. So whatever I do, slash it in half to get it home. I just need to double check I can do this before I get too excited. Yes, right, let's do it. Press the button, Emily. No going back now. You can get this piece home. Genuine morganite, genuine Madagascan, genuine natural, genuine pink, certified as the real deal. Our certificates of authenticity are your guarantee that these are real gemstones from the earth. They've formed over millions of years under total miracles of many different things. And you're going to own the natural beauty of pink with the Idar cutting to boot. For £39.99, that's £20 on split pay. Do you see what I mean? Smug face over here. It's available to you as our last piece of this hour. Paul the Catfather says, I have the Edar Morganite. It is stunning. This is what we like to hear. Thank you, Mr. Paul the Catfather. He knows his stuff. Paul's got quite a fabulous collection, as you can imagine. Thank you, people, says Paul the In Time and Wear. It's possible my rubbish signal, possibly my signal then, Foxy Lady says. Bless you, happy tears are good for the spirit and the soul, he says. Plus, you always wear your beautiful big heart on your sleeve, and you are an emotional woman, he says. Obviously, you're going to have tears. Honestly, Paul, I'm an emotional wreck. But you're so right. You are so right. And I don't care. Do you know what I mean? Some people are like, oh God, I'm embarrassed. I'm crying. I don't care. I don't care. If I cry, I cry. I'm a human. Do you know what I mean? We're all humans. He says, bear with me. Where was I? Sorry. I'd have put my life savings on that. I'd have a few quid for some chocolate right now, he says. I want some chocolate. Have you not got any chocolate in? Paul, it's an essential thing to always have as a backup in the house. Well, in my house anyway. In my house anyway. Mark says, thank you, Lauren in Glamorgan. Welcome from Mark in Pontypridd? Rhondda-Cynon-Taf. I hope I've said that right. I probably haven't. Oh, Julie, you're a superstar. Thank you. She says, just to let you know, web and app are working fine for me. It's just daily deals don't have any stones, which you've covered earlier. Thank you, lovely lady, for letting me know. I really appreciate that. And wow, as soon as our gorgeous Jess comes back from her beautiful wedding, I'll be sure to mention that, and she can have a little mooch. Right. Marky Monda, do you know what? It didn't happen. It didn't happen. So he says, this is a good question actually, he says, did you catch the bouquet? Because that was something we talked about last week, wasn't it? It didn't happen. So it was a traditional Slovakian wedding, and I don't know whether that bit got missed or whether it doesn't happen in Slovakia, but it didn't happen. So I escaped that one. I definitely escaped that one. But when there were, talking of traditions, the bouquet throw didn't happen, but there were, like I said, it was 12 hours. You go to a wedding here in the UK, like for the evening do, you turn up at maybe 7:30, and the bar stops at 11, half 11, doesn't it? So it's 5 hours max, really. It literally, the ceremony, and everyone starts arriving at 1. The ceremony happens at 3, and then the bar stops at 2 a.m, and then everyone's gone by 3 a.m. But the reason for it as well is because in Slovakia they have a traditional bride and groom dance. They have the first dance, then they have the mother and groom dance, then they have the father and bride dance, and then at midnight they have the husband and wife Slovakian traditional dance where they have to put a different outfit on. There were so many different fabulous traditions, it was amazing. So the bouquet didn't happen. The bouquet didn't happen, thankfully. Right, I'm going to go get the next hour. It's a Bennett Vault special, so I'll be back just after this.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox, and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store, and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business, with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery, and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous, and also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it. I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app.
Hello my lovelies, and a big warm welcome back to here today on Gemcollector. I'm back, I'm ready to rock. I've missed you guys so much. I have properly done you proud, though. I mentioned in the last hour, I went to Slovakia. I've been there all week with my beautiful best friend for her wedding. I was the maid of honour. It was just the best time ever. I went with my mum and my beautiful stepdad Wayne. The 3 of us went together, had this gorgeous apartment, and we explored the old town of Slovakia. Obviously the wedding was just It was one of the best days of my life, but it wasn't even my wedding. It was just incredible. And I've taken a little bit longer to come back from the break. I'm trying to sort out my, you know, those recordings when I can show you a stone live and then I can press a button and show you a recording. I can't seem to get them working. I'm sure it's me. But so I've tried, failed, and I'll keep trying in the next break again. But we must have a look at these stones because, well, they call me the Kunzite Queen. Why? I am obsessed That is a name given to me by you guys many moons ago. I've been here about 8.5 years at Gemporia, and I think it was probably in the first year that people were like, "You're the kunzite queen." I am so obsessed with this stone. I've obviously studied this. I've studied with the GIA anyway, but I've studied this stone heavily because I'm so obsessed with it. I'm so passionate about it, and it's not just the way that a stone looks, but when you have then the understanding of the miracles that it takes for a stone to physically exist, I think you appreciate it even more so, don't you? And then when you get this feeling from a certain stone as well, it's a full package experience. So I personally, myself, not just as your host and your gemstone professional, but for me personally as a collector, I have invested more money in kunzites than I probably have in any other gemstone. Very close to that of probably tanzanite and a few others, but kunzite is my number one. And if you could look at my collection, there's just this constant wow factor that you get from this. And you could literally collect 5 kunzites that are all from the same origin. They could all technically be certified pink, and yet each one of them will still be different in that beauty that it delivers. This is a stone that is highly rare. It's a member of the spodumene family. And of all the stones that we get to love and collect and view and enjoy together as a community, this is the only one that has the extra special talent of phosphorescence, right? So I've explained this sometimes before, and so many collectors always come back to me and say, "That's amazing." It really is quite mind-boggling, actually, that a stone, by being phosphorescent that kunzite is, it has the ability to retain light as an energy source. Now, we can look at, there's 4,000 minerals that exist in this world. So many different types of rock that are physically formed within the earth. And they all have their own reasons for being special. They all have their own different appearance, etc. But this is a stone. This is, a solid piece of rock that's come from the earth. And it has the ability to, like solar power, if you like. Solar power absorbs light and it stores it as an energy, right? And it then obviously can be converted into other energy. This piece of rock has the ability to do exactly that, retaining light, storing it up, so that later on, if you've got your kunzite, beautifully in your collection, it's on display in your living room, for example, it will be not only sparkling and giving you brilliance and giving you all of that wonderful beauty that we enjoy from it anyway, but it's also going to retain some of it. So if you then take that same stone and you have it out on display in the evening, you're in a candlelit dinner situation, maybe you're wearing it in a piece of jewellery and you're wearing it out to an evening do, that light that it stored up earlier on is going to continue it's going to use that light so that it can continue to glow and to beam and to sparkle using what it saved, if you like. It's such a mind-boggling thing that a piece of stone can do this, which is, again, another reason why kunzite is so special. And what I've got for you today is a brand new selection of Bennett Vault pieces. So they are limited. I totally get that, obviously we all want to own these treasures, absolutely, but I must stress to you that they are very, 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 very limited. And some of the deals that I can do are going to blow your mind, but we'll get to that shortly. I have lots of messages. Lauren, by the way, so Lauren and Glenmorgan and Mark in Wonderkin on Taff. Lauren says, "Mark, I'm down the road from you in Tree Law." There we go. I'm sure Mark knows what that is. We have Susan. Great to see you. I think there's one coming up on the weekend, Susan. There is one coming up on the weekend. Yeah, no, there were bouquets, but none of them were thrown, Paul, at the wedding. We have Lysing in Los Angeles. Hello to you. Number 4 and number 6. Not a problem at all. Alan in Greater London. Evening, Emily. Glad you're back and had a great time. Thank you so much, Alan. It's been a really, really special week. We're going to get jumping into this. We've got a lot to... I'm just going to try and compose myself here for a second, because if I don't, I will be like a completely frantic, out of control toddler. So I'm going to try and retain some level of professionalism. as I bring you the first piece from the Bennett Vault. I don't even know what to say. Have a look at this. This is a brand new Afghanistan column kunzite. This is a 103.25 carat column kunzite. Just like we mentioned earlier, the Galileo morganites, recognized as the finest morganites ever discovered. You have Argyle as the finest diamonds ever discovered, Burma as the finest rubies, Kashmir as the finest sapphires. For kunzite, it is Afghanistan, column kunzite, that is the finest in the world, the highest valued in the world, the greatest, most desirable qualities ever discovered across any version of carat weight. But this is a whole other level of what any of us would imagine possible. This is not a stone that we would even set into a larique. Lariques are deemed the finest stones here at Gemporia. They get set into one-of-a-kind 18-carat gold pendants and rings. This is too big, too rare, too fine-graded to be set into a larique, which is why it was preserved by Steve Bennett, and it's been on display for a while here in our museum collection, and it's now available to you. This is the only one, as you can probably imagine, of this very stone. This is just beyond my dreams. The colour is the highest grade you can get, which is quad A grade, representing the best and most intense saturation of colour that you can get. The clarity, as you can see, was so impressive that it's been shown off by the lapigists who've chosen to give it the quite literally most unforgiving cut, which is the huge step faceting you're seeing here. This is a cut that is literally going to give the stone nowhere to hide. So by giving it this, it's actually showing off how impressive every single part of it truly is. This entirety of magic on your screen right now is one of the greatest moments of my kunzite journey. And you are here with me to view it, to see this piece and enjoy this piece. Oh my day, look at it in the dark. And one individual in the world could actually be the owner of this piece. I want it to be me. Have you ever seen anything like this? Me neither. We have many treasures to enjoy in this hour. I know we've had some fantastic requests. I am going to aim to bring on, my priority of course is the top 10 pieces. I've snuck in 11, 12 and 13 as additions, but number 1 to 10 are the brand new, launching right here, right now pieces for you to get onto the show. So by all means, feel free to request. If all else fails, it might be a situation where I can just go through numerical order, but I promise you, you will have the chance right now tonight to get home a stone of these qualities from this highest value deposit in the world, starting with this piece being, of course, the highest valued at £24,391, 103 carats in weight. I'm not even going to hesitate in taking this down, because I'm probably with you in thinking, oh my days, you know, this is something I'm never going to see again. This is something probably not going to be within my budget, but you never know until I've absolutely squeezed within an inch of its life what I can do. So let me show you. This stone from our Museum Bennett personal collection can go home with an individual tonight. For this. £24,000 is what you would expect to pay for something like this if you were to find it elsewhere. In a normal situation where it's been mined, it's been traded as rough, traded into faceting, traded into then the industry, traded into maybe, huge industry retailers or suppliers, again and again and again, going through the middlemen until it reaches a retail situation where we have had this independently valued, as we do with all of our stones, to get an accurate number as to what you would imagine it to be available for. And then we show you that. And then we completely annihilate it, which is why this is now, instead of being 24 grand, we could be savvy and say, oh, I'm going to get a bit of a discount and get it for 15 grand instead. But this is not what we do at Gemcollector, is it? This is a whole other level. And this is number one to start us off with this Bennett Vault selection tonight. OMG, I hope you've taken your screenshots. I hope you've taken your photographs and your videos of the screen right now, because this is truly once in a lifetime, isn't it? Here at number one. Thank you for your messages and company so far, guys. I'm going to pick up the pace. I know we want to see all of these, of course, and I want to see all of them too. I really do. So from this, we go to number two, another Quad A piece. This is 36, gee whiz. Right, so in terms of what we do here at Gemporia with our beautiful pieces of kunzite, you can have a good piece of kunzite, good quality material, various different deposits set into 9 carat gold up to around about 2.5, 3 carats. As soon as it goes over 3 carats and it's able to retain the quality of the clarity and colour, etc., that's when you'll start to see them in 14 and 18 carat gold, because they're so much more limited. We can't make a suite of jewellery because we might only have 1 or 2 of them. So as soon as it's over that 3 carats, good quality, it's a Larique. The Riques will realistically go up to about 15 carats. Very rarely you might see something a little bit bigger, but that's it. I mean, 15 carats is huge. This is 36 carats. Quad A is then the colour grade, which is the highest grade in the world, and clarity is SI as well. So you've got the highest grade of clarity, the highest grade of colour, you've got the largest carat weight, you've got the most highly desirable and valued origin in the world as well. And that's what makes these stones Bennett Vault legacy pieces. That's why Steve Bennett has, over all the 20 years of Gemporia, he has time and time again sourced parcel after parcel, and he's plucked out certain individuals to save, not to go for sale, and to have on display instead. So he's had them on display in various different places. We have a museum here in the centre of this building of our studios, and sometimes they get revolved around, sometimes they get moved, sometimes they go into his private museum, etc. And then once in a blue moon, we're allowed to have them up for auction. So this, oh my days, this is the moment that you are tuning in today to actually get the moment to own them. This is a 17.25mm Asher cut. I can't even get my head around the intensity of colour. If there was such a thing as a 5A, I think this one would definitely be it, wouldn't it? This is darker and deeper and richer and more saturated than even a Quad A is expected to be. So this is beyond. This is a whole nother level. Right now, on your screen is an Asher cut. Afghanistan. Finest grade kunzite. What a stone. Are you in heaven right now? Because I know I certainly am. I really am honoured to bring you these pieces tonight. This is available, again, as the only one in the world, of course, for an individual with her colour, with her clarity, with her play acrylic. I mean, I mentioned phosphorescence earlier on, the ability to store light, retain light, so that it continues to sparkle in the darkness. But also it's play acrylic. So actually, when you view it from different angles, you also get this marvellous beauty of colour shift as well. So you might be looking at one certain part of the stone, and it might look baby pink, it will then transfer to a purple, then to a red, then to a beautiful hot pink perhaps, and it continues to shift those colours. Partner that, of course, with the outstanding light performance through and through. It's really quite something, isn't it? This one in the world, Quad A 36.6, SI graded, 17.25 carat wafer, will come with, again, a free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day money-back guarantee, as all of our stones do. Whether you're going for a £5 stone, whether you're going for a 50 grand stone, we always give you that peace of mind to get them home and see them in the flesh before you even have to make your mind up. But when you see something like this in the flesh, it is going to change your life. It is literally going to change your entire gem collector journey, your connoisseurship, if you like, the experiences you've had so far. This will be one of the most important in your gemstone journey. This is available for someone tonight. I'm going to go final crash, 3-way split, $499 to get this home. That is all it takes. 1499 all in. Here at number 2 on your screen for your AAA Asher. Thank you, guys. 4 and 6, I know Lysing has requested. We are going to go to those very shortly, my lovely. Thank you for joining us. We have Paul says, Alan, there we go. Sounds like a wedding which would be difficult to live up to if it was like the best day of your life. I know, honestly, it was the best day of my life. It wasn't even my wedding. He says, I doubt I'll be able to match it for you. Oh, Paul, honestly, it was just because it was everything was so perfect. And because she's my best friend, obviously, I love her, I adore her more than words can say. The happiness and the love was all-time high for me. Really, really all-time high for me. Thank you, Mr. Paul. He says, you deserve the best too. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. You are sweet. What a gemstone, he says. I know, tell me about it. I think that many of us are all in agreement of just how breathtaking these truly are. So from number 1, number 2, we're going to go straight to our first box set now. Now these, oh my days, these are a whole level of amazing for many different reasons as well, actually. Most of these are one-of-a-kind box sets, actually. I should probably mention that firstly. So just the same as number 1 and number 2, they're one-of-a-kind pieces. The box sets, because they are still using, we're still clustered together AAA graded stones. They're still of the premium grade, exactly the same as what we're looking at here in terms of colour, clarity, you name it, phenomenal cutting. You've got it in these box sets, but because again they are of that quality and then we've bundled big quantities in them, we've not been able to produce 2 of the same box, if that makes sense. So as I bring on the first box, which is number 3, I'll show it to you, and I must stress this is the only box, okay? This is the only box that has been put together. So that actually benefits you. I know it means it's a bit of a race if there's other collectors that want to check it out as well, but it also benefits you in a way that you can look at this and you can go, right, I can check out because that's the one I want, and I can confidently know that's the one I'm going to get, right? So this, oh, you get a really nice concoction of cuts in this as well. Look at these go. In fact, I'll zoom out on the hand first. So this is 28.55 carats. Hello. The central stone is a beast in itself, isn't it? And then you've got 5 of them. So there's 2 pairs, there's 2 ashers, and then the central stone is a bespoke fancy cushion. So you've actually got a really beautiful concoction and celebration of the cuts that kunzites can be seen in when they are at their premium lapidary as well. So AAA grade, clean, crisp clarity, and everything that we'd want across the board with those qualities. This very box will be the box that you can get hold of. Again, I just need to share with you on the hand because that's the best way that you can see just how big these are. Just one of them, take this pear shape for example, just this one stone in its own right could be a massive Lorite piece, couldn't it? But what about the sweet £6,167? Forget about it. You know what I'm about. You know how savvy I can be, and I'm always going to pass that savviness on to you. So are you ready to see the first box set deal? From this, we're going to avalanche, okay? So I'm just letting you know, each box is a one of a kind, and I am aiming to avalanche as I've gone through the carat weights, as you you can see we started at 103, 36, 28, 26, 18, 16, 14, 12, etc., etc. So fingers crossed, I'm going to continue to avalanche from this. So again, setting the benchmark, you are going to love what I can do. Are you ready? Are you steady? Fingers on the buzzers. This is going to go down, down at really, really unmissable chance because it's £99 on split. You what? Triple A graded kunzite, you say? The finest quality from the highest value deposit, the most legendary source with the greatest carat weights and colours and clarities you can imagine. And it's 99 on split to get this piece home, to get this box, this very box, in my hand into your own collection. That's what it's all about. It's number 3. And again, good luck, I have to say, to all of you here tonight. We've got lots of collectors tuning in, having a mooch across the board. So I'm really happy to share this with you and enjoy the truly magnificent, the wonder that kunzite is. Like no other stone, is it? No other stone whatsoever. Oh my days. I'm really sorry, I'm just going to pause the show just for 2 seconds. If you don't mind, guys. So I apologise in advance. I'm just going to pause the show just for 2 seconds. And I would just like to send my condolences to our collector, Caroline, in Greater Manchester. Many of you guys know we are a community. We absolutely, I mean, I have a bad day, I come here and you guys completely and utterly, you know, give me the biggest beaming smile in the world, and I love that about Gemcollector. And every single one of you is so important to what this is. Caroline is a massive collector with us. She's with us most days. She's a beautiful lady who's always with us, and you know, as we all do, we share what's going on in life. And her husband passed away on Saturday. So I just wanted to, if that's okay with you guys, pause the show for a second and send my deepest condolences to our Caroline in Greater Manchester. Of all the roller coasters of life, you're currently in one of the hardest times. I know it's been a long journey, as you've known what's been going on and everything. So I know it's kind of been a moment that you knew was going to happen, but that doesn't make it any easier and that doesn't make it any nicer. So I'm so sorry for your loss. I'm so happy that he is now at peace and that he's comfortable, which is always the silver lining, isn't it? And it's going to be a bit of a roller coaster for you and all of your beautiful family. But I know I'm not the only one. The collectors as well will be sending so much love instantly your way in support and in just cuddles through the screen, if you like, and saying that we're thinking of you. I wish I could do something to make it better, but unfortunately, not the case, is it? It's not the case. So we're sending you all the love, all the support. If ever you need that distraction, as always, you know you can tune in. If you need a bit of a giggle, I've said it before to some of the collectors. I'm like, right, guys, so-and-so needs cheering up. Who's got a joke? Some of the stuff I get sent in. So whatever you need, whether you need that virtual hug, whether you need that distraction, whether you need that giggle, whatever it is, please always remember that we are here for you. This is what Gemcollector is all about. And again, sending you so much love. Thank you to everybody as well. I've already got messages coming in. I'll call some of those out for Caroline in a second. Back to unpause the show there for a moment. We're going to go back to number 4, which is the next one. This is Triple A grade. Just to confirm, 1 box. In the Round Brilliant as well. Damn! Have you seen? I mention it all the time, don't I? Round Brilliant cut is the most famous used cut in the world. Why? Why is it given to nearly every diamond that comes out of the earth? Because the Round Brilliant brings out the sparkle, the best sparkle, the maximum sparkle that you can ever get. So imagine then a kunzite, which we all know is a very sparkly gemstone, given the glorious fancy Round Brilliant. Now, this is not a normal Round Brilliant. Normal Round Brilliant is a 57 facet design. Okay, 57 facet design. As you can probably tell by looking at them, they definitely don't have 57 facets on each piece, do they? They are the maximized version of a Round Brilliant to maximize, look at it go, maximize the truly outstanding sparkle, brilliance and beauty that this fantastic stone is able to deliver. These are 3 individuals, 26 carats in total, AAA grade, SI clarity across the board. And again, going to go right the way down to your deal. I hope you're ready. I'm going to pick up the pace after this piece as well so that you can see exactly the savviness that you've got a chance to use to your advantage. So 26 carats. Oh, mama, is all yours. The very box in my hand, 93 quid on split. That is it. And this is exactly yours here tonight. What would you do? How would you put them straight on display? Would you maybe pluck one out for a piece of jewellery to be made one day? Could be in 10 years from now. It doesn't matter. You've got the stones. That's the most important thing. And you will be getting them again for that outstanding deal. So well done indeed. Lauren says, sending love to Caroline. Mark says, Caroline, please accept my deepest condolences to you and your family. Special, special lady. Lots of kisses. Justin says, sending my love and deepest condolences to Caroline. Debbie says, deepest sympathies to Caroline, sending lots of love with lots of kisses as well there. Thank you to all of you. I know that you'll all be sending that wonderful support to our beautiful lady Caroline in Greater Manchester. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4 is on the screen as we speak. Shall we keep rocking? I'm going to attempt to pick up the pace. I know I say that a lot, and then it lasts for 2 minutes, and then I fail epically with my ability to be distracted. It's only by really nice things to be distracted by. In life, it's usually gemstones or dogs. If I could be having a conversation with someone out in public, if a dog walks past, hi, let me squish you. That's me. Same with my gemstones. This is number 5. I love this box as well. So I think this has got the maximum physical quantity of stones in it. I believe, anyway. Yes, it does. So you've got, oh, goodness me, 4 pairs on the external, 2 ashers, and then 1 whopper in the centre. So technically 7 stones. And they are all, again, consistent with their outstanding quality, aren't they? Look at them. This is number 5, 18.6 carats in total. 18.6 carats worth of quality, colour, clarity, cutting across the board with a AAA grade to boot. And they are yours in one individual parcel. So these are connoisseurs boxes, right? You collect one of them, you will be the only individual to own it. And this is still going to go to the greatest opportunity ever. I'm going to do one big crash now, moving forward, helping me pick up the pace. You can get this all in for $199. Now think about that for a second. Let's just think about that for a second. This one, just this one in the centre, we'd be talking AAA grade, recommended retail price for that one individual is about $2.5 to $3 grand. Easily. You have it here with us at Gemcollector. In fact, no, Gemporia. It would be a Larique, right? Wouldn't it? It would be a 18 karat gold Larique ring or a Larique pendant. We're just talking about this one stone. Even here at Gemporia, set into a beautiful one-of-a-kind piece of jewellery, it's still going to be probably over £1,000. Here with me on Gemcollector, on its own, 200 to 300 quid any day of the week. And yet I'm offering this stone as well as the other 6 for $199 all in. That's 66 on split, certified as the AAA wonder. This is number 4 on your screen here tonight. Let's keep on rocking and rolling. Thank you, my lovelies. Number 1, 2, 3, and 4 on and gone. We're going to go to number 5. Sorry, that was number 5. Number 6 is then loading straight in for you. Number 6 is your one single whopper, and I think you can see very much a whopper, isn't it? 16 carats, 13.75 millimetres in the Asher cut. There's something about the Asher, isn't it? Just divine, and really shows off this stone quite well, doesn't it? 3.5, forget about it. I'm going to take this one right the way down again. Let's do it for 1 in the world. She's $199. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby, that's all it takes. We've still got so many beautiful messages coming in. Messages about the stones, messages, of course, for our lovely Caroline. No words for these situations, says Paul. I just want to send Caroline my warmest thoughts and sympathy. There we go, that's my gorgeous Paul. I think there's part 2 will be coming in with that one in a second, that message. We're currently number 6 on your screen. We're going to go number 7. With, oh goodness me, we've got 4 boxes left to bring on, and we've only got 10 minutes to do it, so let's keep going. We've got the 14 carat box set here, and talk about elongation of that cushion. Jeez, that is stunning, isn't it? So this individual stone itself, if I just get my calipers out a second, just this one is 15 millimeters tall. 50, just that one central stone is 15 mil, and then you've got all those beautiful pairs around it as well. These would look fantastic on display, wouldn't they? Ready to go in their boxes as well. This, like all the others, no hesitation, going to whip them immediately down to their deal now, as we are 10 minutes from the end of the hour, and you still have many more treasures to be able to secure. This box, perfect example, it's going down to 149 actually, I've done, sorry, 149. Yes, 14 carats in total of your truly magnificent Afghanistan column. Your family are in our thoughts, mine included, and much love, says Tiny Ware. Thank you, Paul. That's to Caroline as well. So this is what I mean. It can't necessarily help the situation, but at the same time, it's lovely to think that all of you are sending your support to Caroline. I know that she will massively appreciate that as well. She's a big part of our community, so thank you guys. 1 to 7 on and go. Number 8, number 8, number 8, number 8 goes 12 carats. Here we go. 12.25. So we've got another cushion in the centre of this piece, but this is a squared off cushion. So it's amazing how the same cut can look so different, isn't it? It really, really is one of the best parts of enjoying lapidary from our gemstone world. This box here is number 8, 12.25 carats in total across the 5 stones. Again, that central stone alone is a very, very, very impressive scale of size. If I just zoom back out a second, you can see that in its own right would be a Larique piece, and then you've got all the additions of the other 4 stones to go with as well. This is, oh, lowest deal so far, 129 on this one. Yeah, 129, 12.25 carats, premium grade. And yet, very savvy indeed, I'm sure you'll agree. Very, very savvy indeed. I do have to apologise again, my recordings are not working so far this evening. I'm attempting in the advert breaks to get them resolved. Right, so this is number 8, number 9, 11.4. Ooh, that round brilliant is coming at you once again. Look at this. You can really see, even through the box, you've got to bear in mind, these are in boxes, right? And I'm not going to open them because they are beautifully sealed all the way around. But that's a plastic lid over the front of it. And when we're talking about light, when we're talking about gemstones and the way that we view them, the way that they can deliver their beauty and the reason whether they're such good treasure, it comes down to how they're performing in light. It comes down to how the lapidus has cut the gemstone to get the light to react and travel through it in a certain way. So if you are looking at a stone through it could be a glass cabinet in a museum, it could be a window in a jewellery shop, it could be a display case like this, the light isn't 100% going into the stone. So you are getting light hit the surface of this box, and some of the light is literally slowing down immediately because obviously air isn't as thick as a case. So the light's going to slow down instantly, and then it's also some of it going to get lost in the reflection of the actual surface of the box as well. So if you're looking at them through the box and they look amazing, they look sparkly and they look bright and they look beautifully warm and intense in colour, they are going to look 10 times better when you get them out of the box, because that plastic lid will actually be removed, and then of course allow 100% of the light to properly flow through these stones. So realistically, I mean, they do look amazing in the box, don't they? But they'll just be even better when you get them out. This is number 9, 11.4 carats in total across the 3 beautiful gemstones. Oh, hang on. I'm doing it again. 129 all in. 129 all in. I reckon that round brilliant is probably about 7 carats on its own. So again, of this kind of calibre, we'd be looking at around £2,000 recommended retail just for the round brilliant. And I'm offering the round brilliant and the pairs as an addition for 129 all in, 43 on split. This is number 9, and then number 10 is our last box set with only, goodness me, about 7 minutes left of this hour. Let's keep on rocking and rolling. We've got 4 auctions left to do. This is the 4th. This is number 10, so 9.45 carats, AAA grade again. Tick, 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 tick. And what have we got? We've got 3 ashes. We've got 1 round brilliant and 1 pair. So this is a real celebration of all of those lovely cuts, isn't it? Oh, forget about that. £2,000, I was going to say. not anymore. This is the most affordable box set I can bring to you. Again, brand new, available to you right here, right now, with wow factor across the board of cutting, clarity, and obviously colour, right? Obviously colour. Wherever you go, you're going to be seeing the best of the best of the best. I'm just going to zoom in as close as I can for us to enjoy these treasures here. Oh, hang on. See what I mean? The light, even as I'm trying to show it you here, you've got light literally reflecting off the surface of the box. So that is going to not be helpful at all to see the best of the kunzites, but it is a testament to them, the fact that they still are able to sparkle like this. This final box set that I have for you here at number 10, get it home for £33 on a three-way split. They'd look fantastic in jewellery draped around you, says Paul. Oh, yes, please. Oh, yes, please. I'd have a bath in them if I could, I really would. So this being number 10, we're going to go to our last three auctions. Number 11, still Afghanistan. So you have a few little different pockets across Afghanistan. The column, the Maui, for example. This being the Maui, also very well recognised for its phenomenal quality of colour. So this, not in a box, means that I can properly get it out for full light performance. And there she is. All of the stones in this hour are going to do this with a power, with a passion, I can tell you that. SI graded again, as they all are. Afghanistan certified 9x7mm in a fantastic octagon step cut, this one. And as you can see, colour does not disappoint at all, does it? Well, there's kunzite and then there's these kunzites. These are AAA grade, hottest, most intense of them all available to you. This one's actually got 3 in stock. So if you're thinking, oh, I need quantity, I can do it. You can absolutely do it with this particular piece. And no hesitation on taking it right the way down before we run out of time. It's going, oh, that's a brand new low. Brand new low. £79.99. All in, with a three-way split, of course. Here at number 11, thank you so much. Paul, you're so funny. You're so funny. I don't think the actual the cleanliness would work, would it, if I did bathe in kunzites? I mean, I'd love to. I'd love to. It's like when people say that, is it the charity events when people do, they bathe in baked beans? Very odd, but bathing is probably not the correct term for it, is it? Because you're definitely not going to come out clean. I might come out sparkly with my kunzites. Right, number 11 on the screen, number 12 and 13, our final pieces before this hour disappears, and we go straight to our opal special tonight. I've got so many special opportunities. So number 12, 3.57 carats with a very fancy cut as well. Don't you just love it when you have a cut that is really bespoke to you? Now this, because of the cutting, is a one of a kind as well. So only one in the world, fancy bespoke 11.75mm cut. I love the idea of this this fancy trillion. What's the technical term for this type of triangle? Is it a scalene? Or have I got my triangles wrong? Is it scalene? I've got random maths words going through my head now. If my granddad was here, he'd know. Scalene. Isosceles. We'll stick with fancy, shall we? We'll stick with fancy. And this, again, fancy as she is, coming right the way down for you, is the only one in the world. You can get this piece home at $49.99 for yourself today. This is number 12. And then number 13 is our final piece. So we've been through all of these treasures. Number 13 is a Minas Gerais. We're actually going to a different deposit here. And the reason I wanted to pop this one in was because it's also natural. So we don't see kunzites naturally. It's just not, you wouldn't expect it. It's totally accepted to be a stone that needs treatment. Tanzanite is one of the fastest growing, in demand, invested in gemstones. One of the fastest growing, expensive stones as well. It's literally one of the most expensive stones in the world now. And yet, all of those stones are treated. You can have rubies that sell for millions of dollars at Christie's, and they're treated. So treatment is accepted depending on what the stone is and depending on, the various qualities, etc., within that individual's nature. So kunzite, again, totally expected, which is why this piece I had to bring on, because it's natural, so it's had no treatment whatsoever. And that allows us to still enjoy, of course, that beautiful brilliance that kunzite gives very, very well, but also the pleiochroism. The pleochroism will be that little bit stronger in a natural stone, and what that is literally the colours delicately shifting as you move the stones, as you move it from different angles, the colours delicately shift. So you can see here, some moments it looks white, some moments it looks champagne, other moments it looks peach, other moments it looks pink. Very subtle, but very beautiful to see this natural kind of wonder happen. And this piece again, right the way down, $69.99. There we go. What a selection of stones. Congratulations to all of you across the board here tonight. Paul says, if you bathed in baked beans, I'd have them on toast, he says. Ah! Do you know what? I said to my dad the other day we're talking about baked beans very randomly. Cold baked beans are actually really nice. I don't know, I know it sounds weird. I thought it was weird, but they're actually quite nice. Just pointing that out. Karen says it's a three-sided triangle. There you are. Can't tell you. I thought there was going to be some really kind of like extreme, I don't even know, some extreme lesson in triangles and angles then for a second. She says, Emily, it's a three-sided triangle. There you are, she says. I can't tell you. I went to grammar school, she says. Yeah, it's not my strong point. The names of fancy triangles, not my strong point, not Karen's strong point. And by the looks of it, Karen, we're not alone because no one else has sent in a message with the answer either. Nobody knows. All I'll say is, again, fancy. Love a fancy triangle. Now, we are out of time, unfortunately. We're completely out of time in this hour. I'm very quickly going to bring back on number one because Louise in East Riding says, oh, I missed the start of the hour. What a piece. Please bring it back on. So obviously, who am I to say no to that? The greatest Kunzite I've ever seen. From Steve Bennett's private vault museum collection, 103 carats of divine miracle. Utterly, utterly mesmerising. 25,000. Oh my, I mean, I could stare at this for hours. £25,000 down to 2,799. And number one. And with that, I'm going to step away from the pink treasures and we're going to go to our next hour. Lauren says, cold baked beans give me the heebie-jeebies. I've not heard that one before. Barbecue baked beans, though, are life. Oh, tell me about it. A little bit of barbecue sauce in the baked beans. Can't go wrong. Paul says, oh, no, not cold baked beans. Hot, he says, with Worcester. Oh, yes, this is another one. Barbecue sauce, like Lauren said, or Worcestershire sauce and a bit of black pepper. And obviously a bit of cheddar cheese, grated on top. Obviously. Right, I'm going to go and get our opals ready. I hope you're ready for another selection of Wow Factor. More miracles coming your way just after this. Oh, that's the wrong one.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Hello, and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. If you're just tuning in, my name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host tonight from the GIA certification school, if you like, and I'm here purely to assist you in your collecting. Now, in this hour, I've got opal, right? So opal, opal, opal. Now, normally I'd bring you a little section of maybe one deposit or another deposit or maybe one type of opal clustered together so we can see just that one type. But this hour is a proper celebration of quite a few really significant variations. Now, it's not all the opals. It's not all the opals that exist. There are lots of different versions that don't have play of colour as standard. So you can have, for example, a fire opal. You can have boulder opals. I don't have any boulder opals. They can have play of colour, but there's none in this hour. You can have your pink opals and your green opals, etc., and highlight opals like that. But what I've tried to focus on here, as you can probably see from the selection, is material that is displaying play of colour. Now that immediately elevates the gemstone. It elevates it, when I say elevates it, not just a little bit, it elevates it like it's been put into a rocket and shot into space. This ability to deliver play of colour is classed as one of Mother Nature's there's only 4 that exist that are natural phenomenon, okay? So if you, or phenomena I should say, if you have a natural phenomena, then a stone will immediately be one of the rarest in the world and it will be one of the highest valued in the world. And that can be a colour change, so zarites and alexandrites can colour change. It can be a cat's eye, you might have seen cat's eye alexandrite as well, a star asterism like star sapphire, and then play of colour. Now, the other 3 that I've just mentioned can be found in various different stones. So there's a few stones that can deliver cat's eyes, a few stones that can deliver colour change or star asterisms, but play of colour, it's opal. It's literally just opal. And the reason for it being so specific to this gemstone is because of the way that of it's formed, because of what it's physically made out of. So if no other stone exists that is created in this way, then no other stone can deliver the natural phenomenon that is play of colour. And then again, as I mentioned, with the other opals that exist that don't have play of colour, as standard, it all really does narrow down to only the finest and rarest in the world. So you could go to Australia, you could go to Ethiopia. They are the two most, Australia probably #1 most famous in the world, and Australia more recently discovered, but very, very quickly rising to the same level of status as Australia for opals. They are the two best individual sources that have been able to grow opal and grow it with the chance of seeing play of colour. But again, I have to stress, it's never guaranteed. You could be, let's zone in for a second at Coober Pedy opal. It's a location in Australia, most absolutely world famed for amazing, long-standing opals that have been mined for hundreds of years, right? You could mine in Coober Pedy and you could find loads of opal. Technically, you could find loads of actual stone that is technically opal. But out of all the opals that you've found, say you mine for 5 years, and in 5 years you find 5 kilograms of stone, all absolutely officially opal. You've removed their host rock, you've removed everything else, you've just got the opal itself. Out of that 5 kilograms, only 5% of that 5 kilograms will be able to deliver play of colour. So we aren't just celebrating this stone as a whole, but we are really narrowing it down to only the finest, the stones that have that play of colour. And once you've got that, you're immediately looking at the highest valued in the world. But how do you improve? If you've okay, I've ticked the box, I've found play of colour, fabulous. How does that grow even more in desire, in rarity, and in value? The play of colour needs to be firstly there and easy to see. If it's really faint, then it's not going to be as desirable as something that's really, really clear. How many colours do you have? So one colour, there's 6 spectral hues of light, right? So there's only ever going to be a maximum of 6 colours that you can see. Max, max, max. If you find one colour, you've already done it. If you find 2 colours, it's rarer and it's more expensive. If you find 3 colours, it's rarer and more expensive again. So you can very much, if you have that knowledge in your mind, you can, as you're looking at these stones, as you're assessing these opals, you can immediately guarantee yourself play of colour. You're already in the top 5%. But what I want you to do, as I bring these on and you're making your decisions, you're choosing for yourself which pieces to invest yourself in, have a little look at how many colours there are. Is there 1 colour? Is there 2 colours? Is there 3 colours? If you can get more than 2, you are literally, you know, one of the best collectors in the world, because genuinely these, not many people get a chance to find these. And then you can also look at how bright the colours are. Are they dull or are they vibrant? What's the body colour of the stone? If you have a stone that is Coober Pedy, classically white or creamy base, if it's slightly darker into a silver grey or a blue, it's far rarer again. So it's play of colour, how many colours, how bright and visible are those colours, and then separate to that, the body background, if you like, of the colour. What is that? Has it got clarity? That's very, very rare. Is it white or is it slightly silver, slightly darker grey? Is it baby blue or darker blue perhaps? Those more intense, darker colours will also increase rarity and value massively. And talking again about, you know, what makes these stones the only stones in the world that can do this and produce this natural phenomenon, they are miracles upon miracles, because they're created using silica spheres, right? You can have silica rich within certain rocks. You can have silica rich within rainwater. It can literally be found within the earth, and the rainwater then picks it up as it goes along and continues to carry the silica further down into the depths of the earth. But you have to have the 2 most crucial things, silica and water. this stone would not exist if it wasn't for both of them being present. And it's because of those silica spheres, as you can imagine. Other gemstones have a structure, other gemstones have elements and structures, and they have like a formation that's all really perfectly laid out, and the stone grows as a crystal. With this, it's not in any way, shape or form the same. You have silica spheres. Imagine a box of ping pong balls, right, of tennis balls or something like that. Getting spheres to solidify themselves together and create something that's strong and hard and durable, that doesn't even make sense in my own brain. If I'm trying to build a wall, am I going to be more successful building a wall with cubes, like diamonds? They're a cubic crystal structure. Can I build a taller wall with cubes, or can I build a taller wall with balls? You see what I mean? So the spheres of the silica, to be able to be part of this, to be the main part of this, is already really impressive. And it's the water that infuses them together, but it's also the water, if you have enough of that content perfectly within this silica body, you will get this free-flowing, literally like liquid light around those silica spheres. So when light hits the surface of the stone, it's hitting the stone, slowing down immediately, because of course stone is thicker than air. And as it hits the stone, it's not going to be able to get into the silica. It's not traveling through the silica. It has to bend around them, right? So it's like having a really shiny, imagine you've got a solid silver ball, highly polished. The light's going to hit that silver ball. It's not going to go through the silver. It's going to suddenly have to bend around the side of it, right? So that's what light's doing. It's going into the stone. It's hitting it immediately as a sphere of silica. The light is bending around it, and as light bends, it starts to disperse, it starts to dissect itself, diffract itself. So the different sizes of silica will create a different bend, right? If you have a tiny, the tiniest silica sphere you can imagine, the bend around it of that light is going to be a smaller or a tighter angle. If you have a bigger silica sphere, as the light bends around it, it's going to be not so much of a tight bend. So each different size of silica is a different tightness of bend, and therefore a different hue of light is going to split away from it. Okay, and that's why if you see an opal that has red or purple, some sort of violet, ultraviolet, any kind of purple at all, those two colours are the rarest colours that you can find. So finding colour is one thing, but then finding more colours is even better. If you specifically can find red or purple, they are the two rarest, because they happen to occur only from the smallest silicas. So as you can imagine, it's going to be harder to get that perfect balance of the tiny spheres, enough light, enough water, enough translucency for it to travel in and get the chance to bend around those smaller spheres. So you are looking at a total miracle of light performance, light bending, different colours from different sizes of the spheres. And if all of those boxes can be ticked, then you'll be looking at the greatest opals in the world. And that is what I've got for you today, in different forms as well. So we have Australian and Ethiopian. We have crystal opal, which is a really, really, really exciting opal to own, because it's one of the most solid, so it's really hardy. If you're after durability, if you're somebody like me who talks with their hands and you want to wear it in a ring, crystal opal is a great choice for you. But it's also one of the most difficult to get your hands on as well. So we'll go to that. I will explain all of that very shortly. But we're going to start with the biggest semi-black opal I've ever seen. It's number one. It's number one. Any questions, of course, please do always feel free to fire them at me. We're going to start with number one. I honestly can't believe that I have a semi-black that's this big, to be honest. Semi-black opals are normally 30 points. And they're normally Australian as well. This is Ethiopian, so it has a higher water content than anywhere else in the world. That's the difference between Australia and Ethiopia. A higher water content, which means more translucency, which means more play of colour. And you don't, oh my days, I've got to dim the lights because this is an evening gem. I've never seen a semi-black this big. The rarest body in the world is semi-black and black. You've got that combined with 24 1/4 carats Oh my word, this is what I'm talking about. This is the greatest, the largest and the rarest opal to come from Ethiopia. We are talking one of the newest discoveries it's very, very small. It's a tiny vein that runs through Ethiopia that's only about 1 meter wide. And then all of the location that is physically being mined, most of it comes out without play of color because it doesn't have necessarily the right water content. Maybe it doesn't have enough silica. Maybe it's got other inclusions in it. If you find an Ethiopian, you'll know it because they will have outstanding quality when you're going for that top benchmark. But this piece is even better because it's then semi-black. That darker body color I was talking about is fantastically working to bring the colors themselves brighter than ever, right? So how many colors can you see? I've mentioned everything that you can possibly need to be able to assess these opals for yourself. I can assess them for you by all means. I'm always here to assist you. Anything you need, let me know. But I give you that information so that you're empowered to do it yourself. And here today, I want you to look at this piece. I want you to tell me how many colors can you see? Are they dull? Are they bright? Is there lots of them? Is there just a little section of them? Oh my days. I think all of us are going to come to the same conclusion thinking this is the best blinking opal ever, right? 24.25 carats and a one in the world natural Ethiopian treasure, the biggest semi-black I have literally ever seen. What is going on? This is a miracle. Right, I don't know who's going to get these stones. What I do know is I can bring them on, I can whip them down to the greatest prices ever, literally ever. So without further ado, I'm going to do exactly that. I'm going to bring you this piece. Recommended retail price is completely wrong. I've got to say, this is one of our stones that's been in the vault in Jaipur for ages, so the price is completely out of date. I think it should be about 20 grand in current market. Either way, you don't need to worry about that because you are going to be able to get this piece home to a whole other level of low. Are you ready? Whichever one you're going for, request it, let me know which one it is. I will bring it on and you will be so buzzing at the savviness, at the beauty and the rarity that you've been able to get your hands on here tonight. Have you ever seen a semi-black as big as this? Ever? I could stare at this for hours. Hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. And genuinely, you can, we say nighttime gemstone. It allows the colours obviously to be seen properly, just like fireworks. You let them off in the day or let them off in the evening. One of them you're going to see, one of them you're not, right? So opal's obviously an evening stone. But that being said, it's also very much a situation where across the globe, opal collectors will look at them in sunshine as well, because more light into the stone can produce, of course, more play of colour. So realistically, however you want to enjoy your pieces, I can guarantee you when they are at the finest grade like these, you will never be disappointed regardless of when and where you enjoy it. This piece is one in the world, 20 grand recommended retail, came in at 5. I'm going under £1,000 for somebody here today for the single largest individual semi-black opal I have ever seen. And I know that sounds like a very big statement, considering I've been doing this for many years, considering I've literally traveled the world and been to the biggest gem fairs on the planet. I stand by it. This is the biggest semi-black opal I have ever seen. And somebody can actually own this piece tonight. I don't know who, but I do know whoever you may be will be absolutely buzzing. I can tell you that. This piece is now three-way split, of course. It comes with a free certificate of authenticity and it's natural, certified natural, 24 carat. What a stone. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. We got Paul says, drool, I want that opal. I want that opal. He says, also, I love your brain. We all we have brains work in many wonderful ways, don't we? Jane in Essex, hello, gorgeous lady. Great to see you today. I hope you're well. Louise, I've got your request. Don't you worry about that. We've got Collector in Surrey who simply says, wow. Perfectly put. I agree. Perfectly, perfectly put. Now, we must, of course, celebrate all of these stones here this evening. So, straight to number 2. Another Ethiopian, another one of a kind, and another, it doesn't actually say it in the title on this piece, However, I can confirm it is semi-black again. It's actually got an ombre of honey in there as well. And if I just show you this, if I zoom myself back out and show you this against my hand, I think you'll see, there we go. You can see quite clearly that is not a normal Ethiopian, even with the whiter background. See what I mean? The body colour I was talking about increases rarity. If you get anything that's slightly darker, it can go for, traditionally be a white stone. If it's slightly silver or grey, it's rarer and more highly valued. The darker that becomes, whether it's silver grey, or it can also be baby blue and darker blue, any of that intensity of the body colour becoming darker will rise the value and rarity massively. This piece, as you can see, definitely got the darker body colour, definitely got the play of colour, and I ask you again to assess it for yourself. How many colours can you see? Are they light? Are they dark? Are they bright? Are they dull? You can see this is quite clearly a very distinct standout quality, and look at the ribbons. Every version of opal that is of the highest grade in the world will not only absolutely bring you play of colour, but those moments of play of colour will form in different shapes. So you can have confetti, you can have stardust and pinfire. This is like a shooting star ribbon. Look at the way that they beam in those big, elongated, proper elongated bars of light, right? And each bar, as it moves, changes colour. So it might start off red. As it shoots across the stone, it suddenly turns yellow and blue. This is it. This is purple, this is red, the two rarest in the world that we're looking for. Again, both the stones so far have had that. Then you've got quality across the board as well. This piece, one chance in the world, 6 carats. You can get this home as the only one for... It kills me to do this because I know that this is ridiculous, but at the same time, if it makes it easier for you, pride and joy from my part. This channel is my baby. You are the absolute most important part of this channel, being our community. And if it means that you can own a stone like this, that otherwise in the real world you'd either, none of us, and even me included, wouldn't be able to either find it, or if I did find it, I probably wouldn't be able to afford it, because we are talking thousands of pounds for stones like this. And yet here we are, one person can own it for £43 on a 3-way split pay. You see what I mean? It's number 2. Go, go, go. Thank you, lovelies. Number 1, sold out to Paul in Greater London. Hey, Paul, how you doing? Lovely to see you, my darling, and congratulations on such an achievement. We have so much to enjoy, so I'm going to keep rocking and rolling. We're going to go next to our Australian opal, which is, well, Australia straight away says it all, really, doesn't it? It says it all. Australia is the single most famous location for opal in the world because it was the first discovered. So Ethiopian has risen to the same status as it, but it was only recently discovered, whereas Australia has been mined for hundreds of years. They've been finding these stones. So because of that, as you can imagine, it's really, really, really well studied. It's really well known and famed. And of course, you can invest in an antique piece of jewellery, and if it's opal, it's most likely going to have come from Cuba Pedy or Australia in some sort. This is the Australian, and this is the highest valued Australian in our vault, coming in at a glamorous size of 3.5 carats and 14 mil tall. And I said earlier, assess the brightness. I think we can all assess. It's got the carat weight written on the back. That will rub off, by the way, if you wanted to rub it off. You can absolutely assess this. I think we'll all agree, the brightest blinking play of colour in the world. It is outstanding. This individual piece is number 3, and this, being the highest valued Australian in our vault, again, one crash I'm only going to do here because we are busy. There's lots to enjoy, and all of them are so stunning. Your brain is wonderful. Oh, I love the way it works, says our lovely Paul. Thank you. He says, these are as colourful as your personality. I just love having that magic of colour, don't you? This one being number 3, right the way down, straight in, and split, of course, is available too if you want to use it. Here at number 3, we're going to go straight to number 4. Number 4, and most of the remainder of... actually, no, before I do number 4, can I bring on Louise's piece, number 22? And then we'll go back to the crystals. Yeah. 22, here it is. Because I think I pre-crashed these, didn't I? Yes. So, one sec. Oh. Louise, here we go. Proper icon. Proper icon. Cuba Pedy. Cuba Pedy, eat your heart out, Louise. Hello. Once again, I can see red. Can you? I can see red and so much more. This is a totally different appearance, isn't it? We've just seen two Ethiopians, and now suddenly we're going to Australia. Totally different type of opal, so you can imagine totally different appearance of opal. This is 1.3 up to 1.9 carats, just the last few in stock now, and down to a savvy $39.99. I love Louise has got two already, so well done to you, Louise. Thank you. Thank you, my darling. Back up top, as promised, we're going to go to number 4 next. So this is crystal opal. So this is another different type of opal from Australia. Let me just load in the graphics for number 4. Bam. From Australia, so again, king location. The formation of crystal opals it's one of those things that they are the finest quality. It happens all the time, doesn't it? With the best gemstones, they're the most limited. It's always the way. The best of something is always the rarest of something. So when it comes to Australian origin, there's lots of different versions of opals across Australia. Crystal opal specifically is the hardiest, so you've got that real durability. It's the most stable, so it will look like this still in 1,000 years from now, but it's the most difficult to find. And the reason being is because it forms inside ironstone. So I don't know if you've ever watched any of those really cool programs on various TV channels. You can see opal outback hunters, etc. They all are mining in different parts of Australia and different types of opal, right? If it's crystal opal and it's specifically in an ironstone location, the physical rock in the earth is the most solid, basically. So other opals can form in almost like a dusty, chalky-like rock, and the opal will be quite easy to find once you're, gently kind of scraping away at the earth. With this, we're talking solid mahogany rock, okay? So that makes it immediately far more difficult to mine. It has to usually be mined by hand. It's literally a hammer and a chisel, so it means it's more expensive to mine. But the reason why it's totally worth it is because the quality of this opal is the finest. So we're talking, again, the most durable, the most hardy, the most stable, and the most colourful, if you get that good play of colour. This forms, when I say in the ironstone, in the tiny little cracks in the earth. So you can imagine over millions and millions of years, very rarely it will rain in Australia, but when it does, that rainwater hits the surface of the earth and then it seeps into the earth, doesn't it? Same as, a lot more rain here in the UK. It rains here, rains in my garden, it's going to seep through the lawn, it's going to seep through the gravel or whatever. It's seeping through the earth and it's got to go somewhere. Do you know what I mean? It's got to go somewhere. So if it's in Australia where this ironstone form is, it's physically falling, it's landing in the earth, and it's gradually, over millions of years, carrying on, passing its way through the Earth's crust. But it's going to then hit this solid ironstone. And the only place it can go is if the ironstone has tiny little cracks or gaps or crevices in that rock. But I'm talking hairline cracks and crevices. So it's carried all the silica, it's water itself, it's got all of the ingredients to be an opal, but once it finally stops in that trap of a hairline crack of a piece of ironstone, that is when it's going to reside and stay and start to be under that pressure, under that heat, to physically start solidifying as an opal. So they are the finest, but they are the thinnest. They are so thin that when you find them, or when miners find them, a lot of the time they might find one, and with one single hit of a hammer and a chisel, they can have broken straight through it and missed it. They could have missed it, or they could have literally, cut through the stone and halved its size. So finding one is really rare. Finding one is such a challenge. Mining it is then a challenge because of the hammer and the chisel and the solid quality of the ironstone. And then finding them with size, that's just not expected. This piece and all of the crystal opal ironstones I've got for you in this hour are a total wow factor for quality, for size, for play of colour, and just the fact that they're even here, to be honest. I mentioned that they are thin. I don't want you to worry about are they going to be delicate? They're durable stones, and they are hardy stones, and they're stable. And across the industry, it was invented many years ago when these first were discovered. How can we extract these and then enjoy them. You want to wear it in a piece of jewelry, in a ring, for example. You don't want to be constantly worried that you're going to break it if it's too fine, like a piece of fine china. So the ironstone host rock, the natural host rock, is actually re-adhered to the back of it. So if you look at any of these stones, and you'll see an A next to it. We always say if a stone's been treated, if it's been heated, it says H. If it's natural, it says N. If it's been assembled, it says A. So the A literally means assembled. So, and what I mean by that is that you've got your pure natural opal, and then you've got your ironstone host rock, and they have basically been assembled and re-adhered to each other. So the ironstone on the back of it gives you that complete confidence that this is going to be something you can have in a ring, you can have it in a pendant, you can wear it, you can enjoy it, and you've got that durability. So that's been done for many, many years as standard, and it allows you to really then have the full confidence to properly appreciate what we have got here today. This is the biggest one. The biggest one of them all, coming in for you is a 22.25 millimetre tall Australian opal, 18.5 millimetre wide, and colourful beyond imagination, because the way I've literally just explained about how difficult these are to find. They form in those tiny hairline cracks and crevices of ironstone. Imagine how difficult it would be to come across one of these. This piece is one on the planet. 4,429 quid, not for you today. I've got many crystal opals to enjoy with you here this evening. This one's a one of a kind because it's the biggest. So this very one, without further ado, going to take it straight to your deal. No hesitation. This is the lowest price ever for for a stone of this caliber. Of this caliber, I know it's marvellous, isn't it? Isn't it fantastic? Right, number 4, we have one of you. How many colours? I have to keep reminding you, you can assess this yourself. You've got the knowledge and the power to do it. How many colours can you see? Are they dull? Are they bright? Are they in one part of the stone or all over it? This is the finest grade in the world because not only do you have colour, but you have all the colours, and they are bright, aren't they? Here at number 4. Straight over, as you can imagine, we've also got then number 5, exactly the same quality of grade in their whopping pear shape. This piece is 23 millimetres tall, and again, it's got to go right the way down. I'm going to do the lowest price ever across the board. Michael in Gloucestershire, well done. Paul in Greater London, congratulations. Louise in East Riding of Yorkshire, bravo to you. Martin in Greater Manchester, hello Treacle. You've all been successful so far, and I can guarantee you pride and joy when it comes to these opals as I continue. And I am going to keep this pace going now. I'm going to go Speedy Gonzales through the remaining pieces because you have to see these. You have to. Like, you absolutely have to. Number 5 is in my hand, and then this is just ridiculous. Oh, mamma mia. This is the size, so straight up, wow, I'm sure you'll agree, 1.2 carats. We're looking at a grand total of 10 millimetres in height, 7 millimetres in width, but what's the most important thing? Get yourself into this magic, this fairy tale of magic. This is available to you at number 6 here tonight, guys. Again, everything we want to find is present, I'm sure you'll agree. And then straight to your deal, it comes in. I don't want anyone to miss out on these. These are really important stones, and they are of the finest caliber. We've seen up to number 5 so far. Obviously, very highly valued, considered purchases. I understand. I'm with you if you're thinking, I want them, but I can't afford $399 at the moment or beyond. So now, as I continue through, you can still, I really have to celebrate this with you, you can still own these pieces. I never thought I'd be able to get a stone of this kind of caliber, beauty, miracle, you name it, and yet here we are. I can't afford $399 right now, but $49.99 with a split pay of just $24.99 across 2 months is a little bit more achievable, would you agree? So that's the deal on this piece at number 6 for you tonight. There's only 3 of them in stock, I will warn you. Kim has jumped straight on one of them. Congratulations to our Kim there in Buckinghamshire. Right, number 6 goes to number 7 next. Number 7, let's have a little look at this piece. Hang on, she's upside down at the moment. Oh, hello. What did I say earlier? Rarest colours are red and purple. We have literally got a semi-black body colour And lots of purple flashes with red to boot, the rarest colours, the max amount, and of course scale of size and beauty in that dancing here as well. This is number 7. This piece, hang on. Are you serious right now? What? Sorry, bear with me 2 seconds. I'm just trying to calculate something. Surely that's not right. Right, it is right, and I'm doing it. Sorry about that. I just had to double check that because I didn't think that was possible. I've done it. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about now. I'm supposed to take this to $79.99. I've totally ignored it. I've completely ignored it by quite a bit, actually. £19.99 is what I've just done there for you. I think you can see why I was like, hang on, let me just double check this situation, because I feel like that's a mistake. And yet here we are. It's happened. It's worked. I've done it. I've pressed the button. The price has dropped. It's yours. You can get it. Again, don't forget, obviously, I have to always throw in the mix that if you're a new collector, you're so welcome joining our beautiful community here tonight. I want you to know that you have a free certificate of authenticity with every stone, which is your guarantee that it's a real stone. So we don't deal with fakes or imitations or anything like that. We only deal with real stones. All of our stones get bought usually directly from the mine themselves, and we cut and polish them ourselves so that we can keep the costs down for you. That's how we're able to do such amazing deals. But the certificate is really important because that gives you peace of mind that it's real. I've had many a beautiful collector over the year come to me saying, Emily, I've just bought this stone on eBay, or I've just bought this stone on Etsy, or this stone on wherever. Do you think it's real? And I'm like, I wouldn't bet on it. I wouldn't count on it. And unfortunately, one lady actually did. She went and got it lab tested, and it was a piece of glass that was dyed, unfortunately, an emerald that she'd bought. So it's one of those things. I always say, protect yourself, especially when you're looking at investing yourself in important treasure like this. So we have that 20 year in the industry reputation. We are registered with the British Jewellery Association. Again, our stones come with certificates so that you've got an absolute legal guarantee that they are the real deal. And when it's stones like this, oh boy, isn't it a moment of pride to know that it's the real deal, right? This is number 7, by the way, number 7 on the screen. We're going to go to number 8. I'm going to attempt to pick up the pace again. I got totally distracted by how low that went. Number 8, hello there, 60 points coming on straight in for you. I'm just going to load in those graphics because I believe this has a bit of free carat weight on it as well. So yeah, 60 points is minimum, 72 is the average, so you'll receive anything up to 84 points of a carat. And you using your knowledge of assessing, how good is this stone? How good is it? I'm asking you. How many colours can you see? Are they dull? Are they bright? Are they across all the stone or just part of it? And is there the rarest colours in the world? Reds and purples. I think there's probably more in this one than I've seen, to be honest. There's a lot of red and a lot of purple amongst all the other gorgeous colours here. This piece being number 8, I'm going to do it again, guys. Now that I know what I've done in the previous auction, if I try and do the same on this one, I've got the confidence now that I'm not making a big mistake in thinking that my calculations are wrong. Because I can do this. See what I mean? Everyone can own these stones. Oh, it makes me so excited. If only I knew about Gemporia years ago, honestly. I've been here eight and a half years now. I've been loving stones since I was a little girl. Never thought I'd be able to see them and own them until Gemporia came into my life. So I'm buzzing for you if you're also able to use this as well. At $14.99, I've just done for this one, $14.99. See what I mean? She's 7x5mm as well. So this piece is actually a calibrated cut. So for any of my jewellery makers out there, you will know you can literally get a calibrated cut gemstone, and it will save you a fortune if you're paying a jeweller to actually set it, because calibrated stones come with pre-made mounts. Oh, sorry a second. They come with pre-made mounts, or even if you're not going to go to a jeweller, if you want to do it yourself, you can buy pre-made pieces of jewellery. So they're called semi-mounts. Earrings, pendants, you name it, you can buy it. Rings, and you literally go online and type in 7x5mm, and you can buy so many different semi-mounts ready to go, and all you need to do is pop the stone in it. So as long as you've got the exact same calibrated cut, it's easy peasy lemon squeezy, and this is what it is. So this is a 7x5mm, and at $14.99, you can't really go wrong, can you? That's number 8 on your screen. Number 9 is coming on in. Number 9. Now this looks really, on the photograph, the colour looks even darker, doesn't it? So I mentioned earlier with the semi-black. Black and semi-black opal is the rarest opal in the world. And to be semi-black, it needs to start either a lighter silver or blue. Either one of those is what you're after. So silver or blue is your semi-black. And then as that slightly gets darker, silver obviously turns into a grey, and blue just basically goes into a darker blue. That's semi-black into black, basically. You never actually see black. I know it's probably confusing, but I mean, just me over the years, the amount of things I've been confused with the gemstones, I'm like, huh? So it's not actually black? No. I know. Never actually black. So silver, blue, grey or dark blue, that is what you want for the rarest body colour in the world. And this, talk about body colour intensity. Look at how dark it is. And look at, you can see why they're most desired as well. Not only are they rarer to have a darker body, but the colours, the ribbons, the rainbows, because of the darker body, the colours stand out brighter, don't they? That's why we set off fireworks at night time and not in day, because the colours can be seen even more so. And this is Mother Nature's way of doing it. This is, again, 7x5mm, perfect calibration and fine grain intensity of the body. I'm not going to hesitate in whipping it down. We are at the last 5 minutes of this hour, 5 minutes before all of these opals disappear. So if you want one, now is your chance before they're gone. And this one, limited as ever. Some of the stones, the bigger stones up top, there's only one in the world. Some of the other pieces might have only 1 or 3. This one, actually, saying that, the number 7 and 8, I did have 10 to start with. I don't now, but I did have 10. This one's only got 5 left. And I don't think that 5 is going to stay at 5, to be honest, considering how blinking good this one is, right? I mean, look at it. There's pink. That's not even one of the colours of the spectral hues of light. But pink is present because of the beautiful magic and blend of light and silica and water and all that jazz to create the miracle you're looking at. So this is really good, isn't it? This is number 9 with the last 5 chances in stock. Good luck indeed. Number 10 is coming on in. Number 10. Number 10 is the pear shape. Straight onto the screen for you. Again, delivering everything we want. To be in the top 5%, we need just a smidgen of play of colour. It just needs, even just one colour will do to be in that 5%. One colour to be present. But as you'll probably agree, all of these are far beyond just one simple colour. They are mass rainbows and bright as ever. This one is, again, going to get whipped straight down, £14.99. Hello, treacle. You could lose yourself in these opals. I am one day going to burst into M&M rap, I promise you. I promise you. Keep losing sound and freezing once in a while on the app. Oh no! Okay, Mark Imonda, I had this from lovely Paul earlier on, but everyone else seemed to think it was all right. So what I'll say is if you can close your app and then reopen it again, Double check for me if your app needs an update in your app store. And then if it still persists, please do be aware we also have the ability for you to watch on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, Facebook Live, and of course YouTube Live now as well. So please do feel free to use another one of those methods if it's not working for you. 20 quid, says Paul. May think this is a naughty time from you, Foxy lady. I know. I can't help myself. I have the same thought there. If only I'd have known about Gemporia sooner. Exactly. But no point dwelling on the regretfulness of me not discovering it so soon, because we're here now, aren't we? Which is marvellous. Right, number 10, on and gone. Number 11. This really caught my eye for the shape. Did it you? I don't think I've ever seen one in this shape. Oh, whoa. Mate. What a stone. Oh, that's not a surprise. There's only one. Yeah, this one doesn't have any quantity. It's literally a one of a kind. I'm not surprised at all. Total one of a kind. The very one that you will own, I can promise you that. Get it home certified for free in a couple of days for 20 quid again. Just do it, Emily, just do it. So number 11 is this piece. Apologies, I can't spend more time on each individual. It's literally because we're about to be totally out of time, and these opals will disappear for sale. They literally stop being for sale, and they stop being these prices when it hits the end of the hour, which is in 60 seconds now. So number 12, loading this straight in for you. This one, oh, most affordable of the lot, £9.99 for you, number 12. £9.99 straight in on that one. Number 13, this one's also a one of a kind, I can see. Why, you ask? Because it has, again, that darker body colour. Real rarity to have the darker body. This individual is number 13, and it is, again, going to get whipped to £19.99 for you at number 13. And then number 14, also one of a kind, straight in for you. And there she goes, $14.99. Sorry, I realise I am multitasking, in case anyone's wondering. Why is the cameraman doing that? There's no crew. I'm here on my own. So I'm holding it with my tweezers, wobbling off the screen, whilst you're trying to look at it, whilst doing this, and then whilst pressing these buttons. So I do apologise. But here we are. Centre stage. Twinkling in the light, $14.99. This is number 14. And then, just because I know the hour's finished, but I really want to squeeze in for you. Oh, hang on, bear with. Paul, you're hilarious. Hi, Margot. Can you please show number 15? Absolutely. Number 15. Oh, damn. Margot's gone big. Oh, guys, you're going to love seeing this. Thank you, Margot, for requesting this. This is big. This is dark black opal. 9.96 carats. One in the world, obviously. And it has purple dancing through this outstanding green and blue. This is like what I imagine mermaids' dreams look like. Do you know what I mean? You've got the deepest ocean of blues. You've got this totally mesmerizing movement of light. I mean, look at it's so big. How they've been able to preserve finding this, considering how thin that they form in those cracks and crevices. How they've been able to preserve it and keep that beautiful dome to really appreciate the shape is outstanding. This is our last piece of the day, my last piece of the show. Last piece of this hour, is what I was trying to say. I've got 2 hours left here on Gemcollector, but this piece, last of the opals, I'm going to bring right the way down. And Margot, you are going to be so happy with this. You can get this piece home tonight. One in the world, $89.99, all in. $29.99 on a 3-way split pay. Hello, Spud. Galaxy in a stone. Wow, tell me about it. Aren't they fantastic? They certainly are. Thank you to all of you for your company. Congratulations to so many of you as well for the pieces that you've secured. As the last piece of our opal, we say goodbye to it and we're going to move straight to the next hour. The next hour is called Foxy's Finest. It's a compilation of some of the most wonderful stones in our vault at the moment. We have Tajik Spinel, Ceylon Spinel, Burmese Spinel. We have some Ceylon sapphires, a massive star by deal of a pink sapphire as well, and so much more coming up just after this. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV. I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it. I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on...
I'm back. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Why is it that these things always happen to me? We've had another crash on this computer, which I've actually resolved. So I'd hope that, you know, give me a little bit I was going to say appreciation, not appreciation. That's the wrong word. Credit, just because I'm absolutely useless with technology, and I fixed something. That wasn't working that was to do with technology, so I'm proud of myself. And then I bumped into Toby Cavill, and of course Toby Cavill's walking through the building. He's got bags of gemstones, like I'd have a bag of groceries. He's walking around with a bag for life filled with gemstones. The bag in total probably worth about 4 million, and he's just walking around the office with it, and he's like, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. I was like, ah! Overload, complete sensory overload. So I do apologise. I've sorted me thing, I've done the thing, and we're back. And OMG, I'm so appreciative for your gorgeous company and patience with me as always. Lots of collectors buzzing about this hour. Northamptonshire, lovely to see you. Caroline, please thank all the collectors and yourself for your kindness. We really appreciate your condolences. That's our beautiful Caroline, who lost her beloved husband on Saturday. And we talked about it earlier on. So many of us have sent in, so many of you guys have sent in the most beautiful messages, so thank you for that. Foxy's finest, says Paul. Absolutely, I'm very excited. Amanda, so glad to see you back. She says good evening to you and all the collectors. Michael number 6, not a problem. Good evening, Mr. Trevor in Norfolk has just joined us. He says good evening to you and fellow Gemmies late on parade. I'm late in this hour as well, so we've got loads of catching up to do. We have to start with number 3. I have no words to even describe how excited I am about bringing you this gemstone. This is Sri Lankan spinel. So spinel comes from Burma predominantly. We're talking about the primary source is Burma. Secondary source is Mahenge, Tanzania, the Saul family deposit. Then anything else is rare. This isn't a stone where, like emeralds, as amazing and highly valued and outstanding as they are, there's lots of other different pockets and sources that exist, all, you know, different levels of availability. And you can say that with sapphires, you can say that with many other different stones. With spinel, it's pretty much just 2. That's it. That is it. The others that have been known throughout history have either been found and extinct within a very short period of time. So we can find spinels from those locations perhaps, but they're stones that were mined 30 years ago, and they're, you know, very, very expensive, as you can imagine. And you have to buy them from someone who's got them in their private collection. And then you have, so those 2, the odd fluke of miracle where one small pocket of something will be discovered. And it's not usually that it was being looked for. It might be quite literally a fluke. Someone could be mining, for example, with astrolite. This was discovered, they're mining for amethyst, and they found one tiny little pocket of this brand new discovery, which is astrolite. And that happens quite often. And when those tiny miracles and fluke discoveries occur, obviously everyone wants to flock to own them. So that's what's happened with Tajik spinel and your Ceylon Sri Lankan spinel. This is not just Sri Lankan in terms of rarity of origin, but we are looking at one of the largest, finest, most outstanding qualities of spinel as well, with this being 4.5 carats. I can't even get my head around the size. 4.5 carats of pure seductive plum purple. The purple is so rich and intense, and we want good quality colour, and I think this definitely delivers it. But then the fact that you've got the size, and I mentioned various different things that might make a certain stone exciting. We always discuss that. That's what we're here for. But with a stone like this is something that quite literally doesn't usually form to this scale, right? We're talking about a gemstone that forms with an isometric crystal structure. We're talking about a gemstone that is the same crystal structure as a diamond. So we don't ever expect to see. Imagine if I brought on a 4.5 carat diamond. It's just not normal, is it? This is the same crystal structure, so we have the same expectations in terms of those sizes. And then here today, what I've got for you is the size partnered with the quality that is simply outstanding. This individual piece here right now is coming in for you as one in the world, obviously, of course it is, one in the world, available in the grandeur, the glory, the natural status, and then the deal of an absolute lifetime, coming in with an SI clarity down to 399 here this evening, my lovelies, which is why so many of us are celebrating exactly how special these are. This one, 133 on a three-way split pay. Thank you again for your messages, by the way. Apologies again, we're a bit of a late start in this hour. Technical issues always hit me. It's my first day back as well. You'd think they'd give me a break. Number 1, Trev, not a problem. That's our star buy. We've got Michael, number 6 being requested. Number 5, heavily requested as well, as I can understand, the Burmese. That Asher cut is grinning at me, to be honest. It is grinning at me. These technical issues won't leave me alone. Go. I do apologise, guys. Go. It's just not my friend at all. Let me grab this. Finally! Oh, thank goodness for that, I've done it. It came back. Yes! Right, I have to apologise about this. Goodness me, I will send an email to our engineers, because today it's, I think we need a few things to be fixed, to be honest. So, PCGFX needs fixing. There we go. I've just made a note of that. I have to apologise. Breaks into the show. Right, now I'm going to have to really get Speedy Gonzalez. If I slow down, go, Emily, capital letters, message me. Emily, focus. Emily, focus. Right, here we are. So we're back. We've got this piece number 3, straight on and gone. We're going to go straight to number 5. I'm excited to see this. This is the Burmese stone. So this is the one that had that Asher cut that was standing out to me, but also the colour as well. We've really got a desire for all sorts of different colours in this world. And certain colours, as we know, are rarer than others, right? So with diamonds, the rarest colour in the world is red, and then you have your, that family of colours really, your reds, your pinks, your purples, your oranges. Anything that's hot and warm is always going to be really difficult for Mother Nature to produce. And that absolutely stands for this type of material. So what we've got here, in the same way that a red or a pink diamond would be literally one of the most expensive stones in the world, we're talking over $1 million a carat. This stone is beautifully pink and purple, natural, certified Burmese, and it's 3 carats. And then it's also the same colours. $1 million a carat is easily seen for this kind of colour with a diamond. This stone has the same crystal structure, the same expectation for size, and yet this stone is actually far rarer than a diamond, and I think that's very important to appreciate. We're here at number 5 again. One only exists, so I'm going to whip it straight the way down for you to your oh my word. When I say outstanding deal, this is beyond what I was even expecting myself, to be honest. $1,000 a carat for a 1 carat Burmese spinel right now in the industry. For a 3 carat stone, you're probably talking about $3,000 a carat. So this would be $9,000 in total in a retail situation from what I've experienced. And yet here we are, once again, right the way down, no messing about. She comes in at $249. Oh yeah, baby. $249. The goose drank wine, the monkey chewed tobacco on a streetcar line, the line broke. The monkey got, what is it? The monkey got choked and they all went to heaven on a little rowboat. Clap, 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 clap. You can get it. Oh yeah, I know so many of you requested this one. It's available for one individual on the planet. 83 on split. I know. Never ever have I seen a Burmese like it. So really good luck to you. That is number 5 on your screen. Number 6, of course, loading in for our Michael. Number 6 being shown off with clarity. The SI grade on this stone has been shown off by the way that it's been given these amazing elongated facets. This is the stone in question, one only on the planet. 2.35 with, as I said, SI. That works out as a 9.25 mil height, and colour is once again natural. This, I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do it again, going all the way down to 229. Good luck. Good luck, Paula in Carmarthenshire. You go, girl. Well done, Paula. Trevor, of course, already here with us. Check it out on A Beautiful Star. Buy that is coming up as soon as possible. Right now we have number 5, number 6, number 3's been on and gone. Hey, Foxy, you're so fun. You're so fun. You blow my man. Hey, Foxy. Hey, Foxy. That's from Paul. Thank you, Paul. Number 6, marvellous. Trevor says, a big hammer sorts out all of these IT things. Honestly, I'm not even joking. I would pay to be able to smash up some of the technology that I have to just have in life. Like my Wi-Fi. If you could do such a thing, I would. I'm talking about my Wi-Fi in my house. I'd smash it. I would take a hammer to that Wi-Fi. I really would. Thank you, Trev. It's lovely to see you, by the way, Trev. I hope you're well. You've tuned in just as things have got a bit chaotic, but I am catching up and I have managed to sort it out now. With a list of gemstones on the back, says Mr. Paul, their chemical compositions. That would be wonderful. That would be quite cool, wouldn't it? That would be cool. Must have tuned into MTV by mistake. I can do it if you want. I mean, I'm multi-talented over here. Keep dancing, Emily, says Paul. There we go. We'll dance our way through the technical issues. It's all fine. Now, we are, of course, at number 6 at the moment. We're going to go to, then, the Tajik Spinel. I'm so excited to show you this. So just like the Ceylon Sri Lankan material, this is another one of those fluke discoveries, individual deposits, which is not normal. That's really important to stress. This one's even rarer again. So the Ceylon and Sri Lankan, as you can see, there's a few more of that one than there is of this one. It'd be like if you were talking about emeralds, you have the rarest emerald locations in the world are Ethiopia, Siberia and Pangaea. But even though they're all the rarest in the world, there's a few more on the market of one than there is the other. And that's the case with this. So the Tajik is the most limited. It is the most rare. This one here at number 10, straight in, is not just the highest valued, but it is the highest graded as well of the Tajik legend. This piece, SI clarity. Oh, boy. And when you've got natural spinel with an SI clarity and a gorgeous quality of colour like this, I mean, this isn't too light and too dark. We talk about that with colour all the time, don't we? It depends on the stone, of course, as to what we want. But most of the time, the average kind of expectation of the best colour grade is always going to be medium to medium dark in tone. The finest saturation will always be 6, so it's 1 to 6 on the scale. 6 out of 6 is basically brightness. And then you want this beautiful ability to deliver even colour across it as well. So if you're looking at this, what we're getting here, most of the time when we see pink spinels, if we're narrowing in on this colour, you'd either get a really, really, really delicate pink, so it'd be a proper baby pink, where you haven't really got a proper ease of seeing and enjoying that colour, or it would be very heavily included and then too dark. So this is that perfect Goldilocks spot where you've got, when I say perfect saturation, medium saturation, bang on, bright vibrancy of that glorious hue as well, and then clarity, which just elevates it because the light passes in. The lapidary has, of course, beamed it right the way back out with that lovely sparkle as well. So this is the perfect stone. Again, that is why it is one of the highest valued that we have. Coming in for you, 90 points per carat, natural certified, and now, oh boy, she's going to go right the way down to your deal. Over £1,000 every day of the week. Remember, when we were talking about spinel, Burma is the most famed and available on the market. And Burmese is $1,000 a carat in the Tucson Gem Fair last year when I went. So if it's $1,000 a carat to start with, when the stone gets bigger, we go 2,000 a carat, 3,000 a carat, 4,000 a carat, etc. So it gets more and more expensive per carat as the stone is bigger. With a stone like this, from this deposit, with this quality, with this colour, this isn't $1,000 a carat. That's already impressive, but this would be significantly more again. And that's why seeing one with this size, nearly a full carat, SI clarity, and then the colour grade we're looking at, it is the absolute premium league of quality here at number 10. Number 10 on and gone, we're going to go straight to number 9. It's the only Tajik we have left. So literally 2 stones and that's it. That says it all, doesn't it? Lorianne says, has Alex paid a visit to the studio while she was gone? I reckon he has, you know. I reckon he's been coming in, just creating carnage and leaving. He likes to do that, doesn't he? He's also a beautiful person, so I forgive him, it's fine. Right, for number 10, we go number 9 then. This is a 1 carat solitaire. Again, with that glorious colour of the fairy tale pink. Just fairy tale pink. 6.5mm tall, 5.5mm wide. You've got this presence, which is, you can feel it. I mean, it's different, I know, I totally understand. We're in a live show and you're watching, hopefully nice and comfortable at home. You might not necessarily get the full experience of the feeling that stones deliver, but when you do get these home, that absolute presence will be known, I can assure you of that. This is one of the rarest spinels on planet Earth. And this piece, 1 full carat, 6.5mm, cushion fancy bespoke cut, and you have the greatest chance of owning it right now at the deal that's on your screen. From the fluttering warmth of hot pink, candy pink, you've got the sparkle really bursting out. It's been cleverly cut, hasn't it? And at £33 on a 3-way split, it's the most affordable Tajik I've ever brought to you. Once again, good luck. Seriously. I must have tuned into MTV by mistake and not a sign of Toby. What, as in you haven't seen him? He likes to just create carnage. He does to me anyway. He distracts me with his gemstones, that's the problem. If the hammer fails to do the job, then throw it out of a window from a great height. That's another really good idea. The problem with that one though, Paul, is I'd want to be at the top to throw it and I'd want to be at the bottom to see it smash. I would. Right, number 1, let's go straight to it. We have our Star Buy coming on in now. Star Buy, I know Trevor's already gone straight in and grabbed one of these for himself. This is a brand new piece of sapphire. And when it comes to pink sapphires, you might be thinking, well, pink sapphires, they're normally from Madagascar, aren't they? That location is known for pink sapphires. So we see Madagascar, more specifically in terms of an origin name, Ilikaka. This is pink from Thailand. Okay, so this is a location that is legendary for its sapphires. Not of the beautiful classic blue pieces, but also star sapphires. So we've seen rich blues, and then we've seen the black star, where it's a black stone and then a golden asterism that's come through. So both of those are what Thailand is known for in terms of origin. We've then, was it last year before, saw that really, again, fluke miracle of the yellow Thai sapphires, but we've not really seen pink. But what makes this even more special is that, as Toby's probably mentioned before, Thailand is known for its corundum capital, if you like. So no matter where the sapphires come from, 99% or something like that, so many sapphires, they can be discovered in Australia, they can be discovered in America, they can be discovered anywhere in the world. And most sapphires will always end up travelling to Thailand to be cut, because you have Ida, which is the German capital of lapidarists in the world for their inventions and their legendary genius, and then you have Thailand, which is specifically the perfect masters of corundum. So they have studied, they've practiced, they've again over centuries really been able to perfect the best ways to cut sapphires specifically. So this has been found in Thailand, and then of course we made sure that we got it cut in Thailand as well, so you're getting the best of the best. And when you get that combination of rarity of the pink, as well as we know pink is one of the rarest colours on the planet for many stones, including of course sapphire, this just makes this stone a very exciting star buy, doesn't it? Oh, and can I mention, she's also SI graded. SI graded. So you've got clarity, which is higher in grade than what sapphires normally deliver. They're type 2 stones, so they are normal and accepted and still very highly valued to have visible inclusions, right? But this piece is a higher grade than expected by being SI. The fluke of the pink, the legacy of Thailand, it's a full package of impressive beauty. And then you see her, and it reigns true indeed, doesn't it? This is your star buy tonight, my lovelies. This piece, we're going to totally and utterly wipe the floor with this opportunity because, well, if the stone wasn't good enough, wait until you then see how easy this is to get this piece home. Trevor knows his stuff. He's tuned in tonight. He always looks at Trevor more than most, I know, is very, 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 very savvy in terms of he looks in the small print, he sees, what the stone is, where it's come from. He's immediately messaged me saying, Emily, it's SI to boot. So he spotted it straight away. He spotted the clarity is a really impressive quality for this type of material. Checked out already on for our lovely Trevor. Everyone else can come on through if you are quick enough and own this piece. $49.99. I was supposed to take it to $69, so I beat that straight away. I'm not stopping there, guys. You have got the moment in front of your eyes. Sapphire of all stones, a stone that is a legend, a stone that is one of the top 4 most precious coloured stones on planet Earth. So we know diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires. They are the longest reigning stones discovered by man, aren't they? Before these stones were discovered, there was no such thing of people know. There's no history, there's no documented history of anybody physically mining and truly treasuring actual treasure like this. So what we're looking at is one of the first ever stones found by man, therefore a precious status. Because it's precious, it never goes down in value, which is why loads of people always choose, if they're going to invest themselves in collecting something, they always go for the textbook choice. Sapphire, absolutely one of them. And then everything else I mentioned, SI graded Thai pink 6x4 fancy cut. September's birthstones is the perfect time of the year to actually buy it. And then at $29.99, I'm not actually stopping there, baby. Oh no. Trevor's already there. Lorianne in Texas now swooped in and got 2 for herself. Well done to you, Lorianne. Everyone has the ability to check out any of these wonderful pieces, but it's your choice. It's your personal preference for your own collection. You might be collecting for pride of place in your home. You might be collecting to have them set in jewellery. You might be collecting for a gift. If there is somebody in your life who's got a birthday or a special occasion coming up towards the rest of this month, September's birthstone is sapphire, so this is a perfect chance to be able to have something for them that's special, something that is more than just a beautiful stone. It really means something quite personal to them, and we're going to send it home, of course, with a free certificate, so as soon as they open it, they know precisely what you have treated them to. Paul in Tidenware says, I always read the small print. It certainly is a good thing to always bear in mind, Paul, and it's Mr. Trevor that definitely does it because he spotted that clarity. Paul says you could set up some cameras to watch it smash on the other end. This is a good idea. Yes. Thank you, Emily, says Trev. You're very welcome, sir. Lisa, lovely to see you. 4 and 6, not a problem. I've got it on my list. Now, I can see so many of these selling out. I'm just waiting for names to catch up. My computer is like having a fuzzy moment here today. I think I've got 2 computers here in the studio. This one does me graphics and your messages. This one does me VTs and my recordings, and both of them are just like, nah, don't want to work today. How rude. Lauren's got 2. Yes, Lauren, well done to you. Michael in Gloucestershire is on it. So Lorianne's got 2, Lauren's got 2, Michael's got 1, Trevor's got 1. There's still loads that aren't accounted for with a name. So they're either in a basket or they're in the process of being checked out. So I know that you'll be successful if you are in the process of that. Kay in Florida, hello to you. You've got 2 for yourself as well. Your name's just appeared. Okay, I think there's just 4, bear with me, 4 chances left there. Paul's also spotted it's calibrated. This is what I mean. Oh, it makes it so easy, doesn't it? Well done, guys. That's number 1. I'm going to leave that with you just because we've only got about 10 minutes left before this hour disappears. So, Dance Like There's Nobody Watching says, well, I totally agree. I totally agree. 4 and 6. We're going to go to now for Lisa. Number 4, back to these whopping spinels. Number 4 is a 3.21 carat spinel. I was literally taught by the GIA to never expect to see, never expect to come across spinels. Realistically, over half a carat, 1 carat will be very difficult to find. That's what I was taught, that's what I was trained to expect from the GIA. So you can imagine how proud I am and how honoured I feel to be able to stand here today in the world's largest gem store, being literally one of the only people in the world to actually have access to these stones of this size. The GIA do their training, they teach us as gemstone professionals, gemologists all over the world, and as part of that education they prepare us for what to expect and what not to expect going into the jewellery and gemstone world. But as you can imagine, 99% of the people that do that studying with the GIA do go on to work in a high street jewellery shop or something like that. It's very, very, very rare that I'll have a student like me who ends up being one of only 2 individuals to work at the world's largest gem store. So I'm very proud to be able to see these pieces and, of course, for you to have the access to them. This is SI Clarity again, Sri Lankan rarity of deposit, natural certified 3.21 carats. And yeah, it's going to go down very quickly to simply here. 299 all in. Here at number 4. Thank you, Lisa. What a great choice, I have to say. Very well done. Is the price on number 6 a mistake, says Trevor? Well, technically, yes, but no, it is 229 if you want to get it, by all means. That's the deal I've done. It should be a mistake, but that's what I've done. You wouldn't expect a heart-cut spinel either, says Paul. You're absolutely right. It's just not normal, is it? Now, we are here, of course, at number 4. Number 6, talking of, our lovely Lisa just missed it, so we're going to bring this back in. 1 second, here we go. Emerald cut, and colour-wise, divine. I mean, we've got delicious berry hues here, haven't we? 2.35 carats. Again, it's SI graded and down to a brand new low for our lovely lady at number 6. On and gone. Now, just with the last couple of moments of this hour, I would be criminal if I did not bring you some of the Salon Sapphires. I've actually got the Paparazza at number 14, and then I've got the blue at number 17 as well, which has been requested. So let's do Paparazza at number 14. Salon again. So we've seen the Salon Spinels, and then this is a Salon Sapphire. So again, sapphires come from various different marvellous locations, but the two highest valued are Cashmere Sapphires and Salon Sapphires. That's always been the case, and these stones earn that level of respect, if you like, because of the qualities that they bring out. But you could be a deposit that is, whether it's new, old, you know, well known or not, if it brings out one stone that is a very good quality, it won't make it the most, you know, prominent and important source ever discovered. It needs to bring out that quality, and then it needs to do it again and 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 again to earn that reputation. So Salon and Cashmere have done that. But this is a different level. Salon is known for blue, right? Ceylonese blue sapphire. That's what it's famous for. It's that beautiful, beautiful kind of like. It's not a navy blue. It's not a sky or a Swiss blue. It's that bang on, beautiful cornflower with an extra oomph to it. Do you know what I mean? It's got this wonderful quality to it. That's what it's known for. But this is another level. This is not expected, because this is the rarest sapphire in the world. This is Paparazza, the rarest sapphire on planet Earth. What makes a Paparazza a Paparazza? Firstly, colours that you're going to expect to see are anything in that imperial status, whether it's the imperial morganites, whether it's the imperial topaz, or whether it's the imperial Paparazza sapphires. It needs to fit within the bracket of golden champagne, moving over to peach and orange, and then pink and hot pink. Any of those colours are Paparazza colours. They're all imperial colours across the gemstone world. But what's even more difficult for Paparazza to exist is that you need to see a blend of two of those hues. So you can have a prominent, sometimes with Paparazza, if you're lucky enough to come across one, they're usually pink with a slight secondary hue of a peach. Sometimes you can find them golden yellow with a secondary hue of peach. But this is a whole nother level, because not only have you got the peach taken into a rocket level of hot, so it's not peach anymore, we're going the hottest peach, which of course turns into orange, and then you've got this outstanding saturation with a secondary hue of the golden yellow. And to be able to produce this, Mother Nature has had to go through a million different, like, you talk about a miracle. The word miracle quite literally represents something that you'd never expect to happen, something that seems impossible, right? Paparazza to form of this quality, clarity as well, you need this miracle to happen, and this miracle to happen, and this miracle to happen, all at the same time and in the same place, and then all the miracles come together as one great big whopping miracle. That is why they are the rarest sapphire in the world. You've got elements of ruby, you've got elements of yellow sapphires in there as well to create this treasure. And because the ruby presence is within it, we have to then imagine they're always going to be heavily included, aren't they, like rubies are? But this is another reason why it's so impressive, because you've got the ruby presence, the hot quality colour, and then still clarity to sparkle. So again, this Salon deposit has really impressed us. This piece, it's the only individual piece that I've got for you in this wonderful hour of Salon, and it's going to go, oh yeah, straight down. Legendary stone, legendary colours, legendary miracles, quality beyond belief, and now the lowest price ever to grace this material. This is £29.99 or £14.99 on a two-way split to get it home ASAP. Obviously freely certified as well, making it really a moment of peace of mind in what you're securing for yourself here today at number 14. Thanks, guys. Got to say good night to Katie if you're watching, just in case. She does go at 10. I hope you and your mum are okay. Hugs from me and Dude. Thank you, Paul. You're so thoughtful. I haven't heard from Katie today. She might be watching in the background. She might be, if she is. Kisses to you, Katie. Right, 14, with one of our literally last few moments of this hour. Number 2 is coming in for Collector in Northamptonshire. This is our single largest, highest valued Salon Blue Sapphire. What I was literally just talking about with the pappardaccia, to be so unexpected, because if Salon does get discovered, it's usually their very famous quality, perfect medium tone blue. This blue of cornflower, this blue of royalty. And this blue is present in this stone, partnered with size. What is it we assess? 4 C's. Clarity, tick. Carat weight, massive. Clarity, well, you can see for yourself, it's clean as a whistle. And then cutting is a bespoke fancy cut, again done by Toby's very special connections in Thailand to make this a world exclusive sapphire. One chance and one massive crash, taking it in very, very quickly down to 699. Good luck to you. Thank you as always for your messages. Keep them coming on in. Hopefully now I have resolved my technical issues, so I apologise. This hour was messed up a little bit slightly by not being able to come back until later, so I have to really apologise for that, and I always appreciate your patience with us. I think I have resolved it, so the next hour should be smooth as we bring you blue beauties. You love your blue sapphire? I got more blue treasure coming your way, including Santa Maria. Don't move a muscle. I'll see you after this.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox and I'm bringing you this grand finale hour of the day, and we've got Blue Beauties, but there's other little treats I've snuck in there as well. So Blue Beauties, it was inspired by aquamarine. I know aquamarine is such a desirable gemstone. We've seen quite a fantastic celebration of beryls today actually. The first hour, 6 p.m, we had Galileo Morganite, we had the wonderful Colombian emeralds of course, and the Heliodors, and then in this hour hour, we have this legend of aquamarine. I would argue that, maybe this is just my opinion, you'd have to let me know, emeralds and aquamarines are probably the most famous of the beryl family. The greens and the blues, they're also the most desirable colours, it tends to be, across the market of stones as well, because they're the colours of nature. They're the colours that we as humans, without even realising, it's embedded in our DNA to always immediately be attracted to blues and greens, because they are the colours of our planet. They're the colours that this wonderful, wonderful planet is most often, you know, showing to us, whether it's the blues of the skies, whether it's the greens of the wonderful forests. So blues and greens, always very exciting. And this being the blue, I mean, there's so many wonderful versions of it, as you can see. And then the topaz I've snuck in as well, because that's always a cool stone. The topaz, multiple, I mean, we've got a Kashmir Imperial, we've got the Swiss blues, we've got the Mystic blues, we've got the Arrow Pretos and the whites as well. So basically, you can cherry pick anything you so desire. If it's appealing to you, if you're scrolling through and you think, oh, I like the look of this one she's got at number 12 and number 15, send me a little message. You can send it, obviously you might be watching YouTube or Facebook right now, but if you want to watch as well as check out on stones, as well as message me in with any questions or requests of stones to bring on, the best way to do it is either the Gemporia app, which is a free app wherever you get your apps from. Literally search for Gemporia and you'll find it. Gemporia.com is the mothership channel where you can flick between our jewellery channel and Gemcollector. And then our very own website, of course, nice and easy, gemcollector.com. So once you're on there, app or web, you can message in, you can see the show, you can check out on the pieces nice and quick. So it's really quite convenient and efficient for you. And there is a lot to choose from, including, of course, demo requests. I know that I ran over the space to go and get. Was it number 30? Yeah, number 34, Windsor Sapphire. Uvarovite Garnet, hello, and then another Kashmir Topaz that was sent in. So I fetched them, I've got them here, I've loaded them in, and I've dropped them down for you as well if you want to have a mooch at them. Can I also say, Paul in Tyne and Ware, just at the end of the last hour, sent in a lovely message saying, we haven't heard from Katie, but if she's with us, hello, and good night if you're going to bed soon. And Katie's then piped up, she was here, she said, thank you, Paul, sorry I haven't messaged, I'm feeling a bit rough, but hello to all. Bless you, Katie. I always say it, there are some collectors that watch daily and never message in. Some collectors that watch daily and message in every 10 minutes. Everyone, each to their own, and you're all so welcome, whichever one. And if you're having a day where you're feeling a bit rough and you just want to have that, you know, have us on as a bit of company in the background, then I totally and utterly respect that, Katie. I'm sorry you're feeling not your best. So sending healing vibes to you, gorgeous lady. Lorianne says number 7, please. I'm glad you like the gargoyle. Lorianne in Texas, her decorations for Halloween and Christmas are a whole nother level, guys, a whole nother level. She said, she sent me a picture the other day of her new gargoyle for Halloween. She says, we haven't got any blow-up decorations this year. We're going to a convention and not returning to Halloween. That's all right, but the gargoyle's wicked. I love that you've added that to your collection for decorations. It's amazing. And tacos for dinner, she says. Tacos for the win. I love a taco, me. Right, number 7, bringing it on for you then, Lorianne. I think you might have got, yeah, they've sold out. You got them both. I only had 2. Brand new. Santa Maria. Santa Maria. Now this, I mentioned earlier on the Galilea Morganite. You can have argyle, diamonds, Burmese, rubies, cashmere, sapphires. Santa Maria aquamarine. It is legendary. This is known across the planet as the #1 most significant, desirable, finest aquamarine location ever discovered. And unfortunately it is, as with most good things, very limited and depleted. So Galilea of the Morganite is depleted. This Santa Maria is depleted. There is no more coming out of the ground. There hasn't been for a very long time, which is why, which we'll go to in a bit, #1, the Santa Maria Topaz. That is why this is available on the market. So we'll talk about that more, but it's an amazing, it's a genuine natural piece of topaz that's then had an enhancement given to it so that it looks like the finest aquamarine in the world. At 19 carats, so Santa Maria Topaz, it looks identical to a Santa Maria Topaz, to a Santa Maria aquamarine, but if it was a genuine aquamarine of that colour and that size, you'd be talking over $1 million easily. So that's why number 1 is a really exciting auction coming up. But first, we have the Santa Maria Aquamarine at number 7. L'Oreal in Texas already gone in and swooped them both up, and I don't blame you, you superstar. Who wouldn't want to own the Santa Maria legend? This is the region in Brazil renowned for its phenomenal quality, vivid saturation of colour and tone. Incredibly difficult to source, as you can imagine, because it is extinct, it is depleted, especially then. Even if you, say for example, you knew a man who knew a man and he had loads of Santa Marias. All the Santa Marias that came out of the earth, do you think they all look like this? No. It was famed for this quality, but of course not all of them would come out like this, whether it's colour or even clarity. So this is the real creme de la creme by being Santa Maria with exactly what it was famous for. This colour is far more intense than you usually imagine, right, for this gemstone, given to it by the presence of iron. Iron being the element within this material to make all aquamarines blue, but there's a lot of iron within this that's not only giving it the colour, but also actually enhancing the brightness, enhancing the inherent refractive index. And that's because iron, being a metallic element, has that ability to almost emphasize the reflection of light. So if you were to have a piece of steel, for example, or any kind of metal, if you had it in and it was rough and had a rough surface and you shine a light on it, it's only going to reflect so much of that light back at you. If you take the same metal or the same whatever it might be and you sand it and you smooth it and you polish it and you polish it and you polish it until you've got this perfect smooth surface, it's going to be able to reflect light far, far greater, to the point where obviously if you were to have various different materials, you can physically get a mirror effect in them. So if you add an element that has that ability in its purest form inside a stone like this that then has clarity from its beautiful formation, then you're going to get an extra special brightness, partnered with colour, of course. L'Oreal, I congratulate you for both of these stones, calibrated and sold out to you, superstar. And yours today, I'm not even going to dilly-dally, I'm just going to take it straight to the deal of £29.99. The finest, rarest aquamarine in the world. Well done. Now, we have, bear with me, get well soon, Katie says. Debbie in Staffordshire, that's so kind of you, Debbie. Thank you, gorgeous lady. She also, oh, here we go. Deb says, it is the month of blue, eh? She says, it was my birthday yesterday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Debbie. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday for yesterday, my lovely lady. Oh, did you have a lovely day? Is there? I think I need all the answers to the questions, Debbie. You know this is important to me. This is very important to me. I need to know what you did. I need to know what you ate, and was there cake? Please, if you could answer these very important questions, that would be marvellous. Thank you. She says, I treated myself to a 9-carat gold ring with a huge Sleeping Beauty turquoise and Aussie blue sapphires. Ooh, that is gorgeous. What a way to treat yourself for your birthday. You totally deserve it, my darling, and I bet that is stunning. So you treated yourself yesterday. Does that mean, oh, hang on, what day was it yesterday? Sunday. You'll get it home in the next couple of days, won't you? I'm excited for you. I am. Thank you for joining us, Debbie, on your birthday Boxing Day. I want to say also a big hello to Susanna in Shropshire, who's just joining us. She says, number 30, please. Thank you, gorge. I'll be on as soon as pos. We have a couple of blue beauties tonight, says Mr. Paul. I'm attracted to them all. Oh, bless you. He says, hi, Katie. I figured you might have been watching in the background and you're not feeling your best. That's why I thought I'd just send a little message to say good night. Sorry to hear you're not your best, but thinking of you, and please take care, from Paul and Tyne Ware. That's so lovely. Thank you, Paul. That's to our gorgeous Katie. Katie actually says, thanks, Emily. I hope you've had the loveliest time in Slovakia, and we're really happy to have you back. I did have the bestest time. It was amazing. And anyone who's looking to travel somewhere, if you haven't been to Slovakia, you gotta go. It's like Italy. Honestly, I could have easily been in Italy. It's so stunning, absolutely amazing, and the food. Oh, yes, I'll be definitely going back for sure. Right, number 7 on and go. Number 6 is coming on in now. This has 1. Just to confirm. one stone, 77 points. And if you've just seen Lorianne's and immediately thought, damn, I wanted that, you've got one more shot here with this beauty. In the, when I say elongated, this is gloriously tall, isn't it? 8.25 mil, 77 points, certified as the genuine legend of Santa Maria. And I think you can probably tell by the way that this colour is really, really showcasing the finest quality, isn't it, from Aquamarine. This individual piece, again, whipping it straight down. You can get this home tonight, $29.99 for the one shot on your screen. So good luck, very good luck indeed. We have lots of pretties indeed. I certainly agree with you there. That's from lovely Tyne & Wear. Verity, hello, she says, evening Foxy and hello collectors. We are live from Rhodes. It is 0021 hours, so it's 20 past midnight in Rhodes, and Verity's just tuning in. Is there wine being consumed right now if it's gone midnight? It's lovely that you've tuned in from Rhodes. That's wicked. Thank you so much. I love that. Go with live in Rhodes. Now, we're at number 6 at the moment. We're going to go to number 30 for Susanna, which is the Aqua Cullinan Topaz. These are natural topaz. I know that's not normal. I know that that is not normally something that we experience, so it stands out immediately, doesn't it, for the wonderful world of topaz. And when you then see the quality of not just the fact that it's natural, the fact that it's got this delightful sky aqua blue and Nigerian deposit with clean crystal cut into the radiant. It looks fantastic, doesn't it? The sparkle is definitely going to be good from these. Very similar to the aquamarine, topaz has a beautifully high refractivity. This one's only got 2 left in the world, my lovely. So Susanna, you can, if you're quick enough, you can grab it. And the steel goes even lower, actually takes it down to £12.99 now for this. Do you own natural topaz? I know not many people do. I've got collectors who literally are topaz collectors. They strive to have all of them, all the different colours, all the different shapes and cuts, etc. And yet still can't come across natural topaz because it's just not normal. And yet here we are, you've got that opportunity. 1.57 carats guaranteed and certified Nigerian Cullinan. The greatness of this origin, of course, is very famous as well. Thank you, Susanna. Keep rocking and rolling for all of your lovely messages. We have Katie says, thanks, Debbie, and happy belated birthday to you from Surrey. Happy birthday for yesterday, Debbie, says Paul. Hope you had a lovely day from Paul and Lord Dude. Katie says, thanks, Paul, you're very sweet and thoughtful. Debbie says, thanks, Everly. I went out for dinner yesterday for my birthday, a carvery and all the trimmings. Stuffed myself silly, she says. Prezzies and cards and chocolate, and yes, there was cake. This was a very important bit of information I needed to know, and by the sounds of it, she's ticked all of the things that are necessary for a good birthday. So I say, well done. Honestly, I'm glad you had a wonderful day. Honestly, you've ticked all the boxes for me personally on my birthday. You've ticked them, so I'm glad you had such a fabulous time stuffing yourself silly with yummy things. Right, Paul says, can I see the... I've completely read that wrong then, Paul. He said, I thought it was a request. He wants to see my eyes. I can't put my eyes on the Lazy Susan, Paul. It's not possible. It would be slightly weird as well. A chocolate slinky, the caterpillar cake from Tesco. My sister got me with candles in it. It was lovely. I always fight over the head and the feet. I do. If anyone's ever got one, the head and the feet, especially the head. I hope you got it. I hope you got it, Debbie. Verity says, Ouzo champagne cocktails by the load tonight. We're just retiring for the evening. Well, it sounds like you're having a marvellous time, Verity. I'm looking forward to hearing more about it, and enjoy the rest of your time there. And obviously, have a good rest with all the Prosecco and cocktails in you. Now, number 30 is what we are enjoying right now on the screen. For number 30, we have number 3. We're going big. This is for Lisa. We are going big. Oh my days. Are you ready to see the single largest, highest graded, highest valued aquamarine in our vault? Pear droplet seems like it's perfect as well, because obviously the blues we associate with the heavens and we associate with paradise waterfalls. So if you have this droplet of water, this pure, crystal clear droplet, it's going to be a marriage made in heaven, isn't it? This, requested by Lisa, desired by all of us, is a 10.57. Ooh, 10.57 carat, one of a kind, genuine, natural aquamarine. Oh yes, this is as good as it gets. Size, clarity, cut and carat weight, all at their best. This piece is number 3, and as you can imagine, we are talking about a highly desirable stone in general. This is a stone that's been worn by royalty. It's a stone that's been seen in the crown jewels. This is a stone that is one of the most legendary blue stones across the world, representing March as a birthstone as well. So it's been cherry-picked for many years to be one of the top 12 stones in the world. And that says it all, doesn't it? And you can not only collect an aquamarine here in this fabulous selection, but you can collect the greatest of them all. Natural. This is another stone. We expect it to be heated. That's normal, that's fine, that's totally accepted. And yet this piece just keeps on giving its best. And with all of that, I'm going to give my best too, because my best is the way that you can then get it into your collection, right? Is it going to be 10 grand for you? No, it will be for whoever else. Billy Bob down the road. Billy Bob, go into another gemstone shop or a jeweler perhaps, yes. But you, in the world's largest gem store community, tuning in here tonight, have the ability from the comfort of your own home to get this piece home at a whole nother level of savviness. So let me show you what I can do. Still going to come in a couple of days very quickly, going to come with a 3-way split pay. So what I do, you split it into 3 easy monthly payments. No interest has to be paid at all. You get it with a certificate to really give you for your documentation the peace of mind of absolutely what you've secured. And then you have a big cheeky grin on your face knowing that you got it. How much lower than others? £9,500 lower than what other people have to pay. Now that is impressive, isn't it? It's for you here at number 3. Thank you to Lisa for requesting this piece. I can see loads of you, of course, are eyeing it up on the web, so very good luck indeed. Can I stress, if you are watching on the web, if you're watching on the app, and you can see all of the list of stones in this hour, there's a total of 36 altogether. If you're looking at any of them thinking, I want to see that, I want to actually see it, you know, on the screen, please let me know, because this is an all request channel. So if you request it, I will bring it on. If you don't request it, I will not bring it on. The show is totally conducted by you at home. So do feel free. You can send in as many messages as you like. You can, if you're watching on YouTube or Facebook and you don't have access to watch on gemcollector.com, then by all means you can call through. You can call through an order, you can call through a message, you can call through anything you like via our free phone number, 0333 005 8888. And if you're watching in the broadcast via another country, it should have your number on the graphics as well. Billy Bob Thornton, yeah, I love him. He was it Fargo? He's a brilliant actor, isn't he? Number 3, thank you to our Lisa. Paul says, oh, Rhodes Verity. Yes, she's still tuning in to you, Emily. Of course she is. We all need our Foxy fix. There we go. There we go. Deb says, I only ordered my birthday ring yesterday, so I'll get it in the next few days, and I can't wait to see it. And you can really enjoy it. A special connection with it as well every time you put it on. Oh dear, Lisa, number 4, not a problem. Coming up next, Harold, hello, number 5 for you as well, sir. So literally all 3 of these top aquamarines, all 3 of them natural, all 3 of them are part of our Larique Museum collection as one of a kinds because, well, you can see why, can't you? There's no way we'd ever be able to find another one like it. So loading straight in for you, number 4. My recordings are playing me up again, as you can see, so not to worry, I can show you live the exact stone that I have here for you. This magical SI again, 17 mil tall. It's nearly 10 carats in weight as well. Natural blues, the blues to be natural. I say it a million times over. This is a heated stone as standard. All tanzanites are expected to be heated, so are sapphires. Emeralds are expected to be filled, so are rubies. Kunzites are expected to be irradiated, etc. So seeing them natural is a whole nother level of impressive, and it does increase value again because of course stability is there. This one being number 4, 9.64 carats, and it's going to go down just like the previous piece did from number 3 in the pair, number 4 being the oval. What can I do, you ask? I won't tease with this one and keep crashing. I'll just do one big juicy reduction and take it to your deal of $599. That's $199 on a 3-way split. Thank you, Lisa. And then Harold, number 5 as well, coming in next for you, sir, as the final of these. Also one of a kind. Goodness me, this one's massive as well, 7.65 carats. Yeah, 7.65 carats. To have this with a step cut as well, I've really got to stress how impressive this is. So this cut is so open, the facets are so big that the stone has nowhere to hide. So if you have certain facets more than others, if you have lots of facets, and if you have this really kind of tight back, so like a round brilliant cut, for example, if you have a really, really, really heavily faceted round brilliant with more than the usual 57, it's got a tight back into the pavilion and then the coulée at the bottom. And then that individually is going to not only reflect the colour and the light back in the opposite direction it came in, but it's also then going to help with the crown and everything else. It helps actually disguise any kind of, say for example, there's a zone of colour missing. You might have a strong bit of colour here and then a slight section where it's a bit lighter. There might be an inclusion in some way, shape or form. It can actually be cut in a certain way where it can either, you can't see it. You literally cannot see it, and it allows the stone to look its best. That's the beauty of lapidary. When it comes to a cut like this, there's no tight back, there's no multiple facets, you've got minimum facets, huge facets, and absolutely nowhere to hide. Inclusions, absolutely nowhere to hide any lack of saturation perhaps. So when you see a cut like this, and then you see how the stone is still phenomenal, clean, beautiful, bright, sparkling, wonderful colour and blue, you know this, more than anything, is a very highly graded stone. And that cut is there to show it off, isn't it? This is stunning. Number 5, 7.65 carats, as I mentioned, and again, certified natural for you here this evening as the only one in the world. 7,200? Yeah, for other people, but not for you. You can get this piece tonight for $499 all in. Harold requested it, Lisa's requested it, Martin, you requested it as well, I've just seen. So thank you to all of you. Please again, do bear in mind though, there is only one in existence, so good luck indeed. Now, we're going to go from this wonderful aquamarine to number 2. Excuse my voice, getting a little bit groggy there. Number 2. Oh, wow. Blimey heck, these are good. I would call that an Aquiaba. Have you ever heard of Aquiaba? It's a beryl, so aquamarine, emerald, morganite, etc. But it's been found as part aquamarine, part emerald, so it has both the iron to make the blue and the chromium to make the green in one stone, so it ends up being technically both. And you can see the gorgeous aqua colour that it produces. It looks like you've got some of them in this, as well as a whole host of beautiful stones. Right, let me get these on. So I'm going to load in number 2. Grand total of 5 carats, guaranteed. Could receive a bit more. And this, I've got 2 different boxes here just to show you the variations across them. This is what you'll actually receive. That's a lot of treasure, isn't it, for one box? You get 5 carats and multiple stones. So if we look in the one box, got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then the other one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 in both. But look at how amazing it is to be able to celebrate the different cuts and, of course, the different colours. So you've got some aquiabas, as I mentioned here. I mean, you can look at this one, a perfect example. Really gorgeous warmth, ever so slight tint to the blue with a little bit of green in there. And then this one, I think you definitely have noticed. That's Santa Maria colour every day of the week, isn't it? So quality across the board, variations of shapes and sizes, and a proper parcel of genuine aquamarine. This, when we talk about trading in parcels, Gemporia does it, but if you go to Tucson or Hong Kong, they're trade events only for people who are physically registered as a business to go in and shop, and yet even still, they don't normally buy in this kind of quantity. They buy 1 stone. You and I, as individuals, whether you're buying for your personal collection, whether you're buying for your own private business, etc., you are able to have access to collect full-blown parcels that only some of the biggest businesses in the world usually do. So this is impressive in many ways, isn't it? And then what makes it even better, of course, is the access of easy peasy lemon squeezy affordability. So ready, steady, go! This is what I'm doing. The whole box, every stone, 8 across both of them, as I've just checked. Again, this is 2 different samples so that I could show you the variations that you'll receive. And they are guaranteed to weigh 5 carats, and yet here we are at $19.99. You've seen it now, haven't you? Pedra Azul Aquamarine, Brazilian, genuine treasure of quality. I'm so impressed at the fact that you've got some of that Aquiaba colour grade in there, and at $19.99 for the whole suite. They could have literally been tiny, they could have been heavily included, they could have been irradiated and all sorts of other different things, and $19.99 would have still been a bargain for one of them. So this is quite savvy indeed, I'm sure you'll agree. At $19.99 for the whole box here tonight. It's number 2. I've got more collectors eyeing these up than I have boxes available, so I will warn you about that. They are limited as ever. Number 2, again, good luck indeed. And then as promised, I'm going to go to our star buy piece. Now, aquamarine, big star in this hour, as you can imagine. We've got all sorts to enjoy. But the aquamarine number 1 deposit, so the provenance, if we're talking about that for a second, Santa Maria. We've established that, right? Santa Maria is not only the most famous aquamarine in the world, it is now extinct and long lost, and the most expensive aquamarine in the world, because it was very, very distinct in the way that it produced some phenomenal blue. Blue more intense than anyone had ever seen before, right? And so John and Ken, these amazing gentlemen who I had the pleasure of meeting many years ago, they are scientists, they are gemologists, which I suppose is linked in together anyway, and then they are also very much, they have their toes in the door with NASA. Lots of the scientists there, as you can imagine, very good friends. So it happened many years ago that John and Ken came together with some scientists from NASA and had this genius idea of developing something that can help enhance genuine gemstones, right? So this is a genuine topaz, a real topaz, a massive topaz, coming in at 19.6 carats up to 20, I think it goes up to 20.4, so big size, genuine topaz all the way from Brazil. And they have used this stone because it is really durable. It's one of the hardest stones in the world, being an 8 on the Mohs scale. It has this fantastic ability to deliver clarity in big sizes and then brilliance and sparkle and all the light performance we want. So it's a great choice for anyone that loves those qualities of stone. And they've chosen this to then be gifted with the enhancement that they invented. Now, this wasn't a short journey, as you could imagine. It took many years. But the fascinating thing is where it started was actually in NASA. This is it's a coating on the back of the stone, which was actually originally invented for rocket ships, for spaceships. So as you can imagine, if you're an astronaut, you're going up in your spaceship into outer space. You're going up into the sky, and you're getting closer to the sun, as we know. And even on a sunny day here in the UK, you can actually burn. You can cause damage to yourself. So if you're going in the sky in a rocket, you're going to have to make sure that there are lots of different versions of protection, especially on where you've got the windows to the shuttle. So these windows, there's this really durable coating that was invented to go over the windows of the spaceships and the rocket ships to protect the astronauts from the sun, to protect them in terms of a thermal situation as well, but also had to be durable to withstand literally being rocketed into space, and of course all of the journey that they go on. So it was invented for that purpose successfully, with that durability and everything else that they needed. But it was also witnessed that when the sun hit this coating at a certain angle, it would produce this beautiful dispersion of light, and it would produce multiple different colours, right? So at some point there was this realization of the beauty of it, and then a conversation with other people who recognise that, who were gemstone lovers, and it went from an idea to actually being able to slightly change this coating so that it could be given to gemstones. And it could be given to gemstones with such a genius level of work done to actually bring certain colours by choice. So of course, what colours do they choose? It's not just like, oh, I'm just going to do my favourite colour. They wanted to be able to allow us as collectors to own stones, this appearance of a stone that is a legendary stone, that is a very highly valued, expensive stone, and a stone that probably most of us would never even be able to find because they're extinct, or certainly in my case, not be able to afford. So when they eventually, after all the years of hard work, were able to succeed with this, they chose Battalia Paraiba tourmaline, Galilea morganite, Battalia Paraiba, blue Paraiba, extinct. Galilea morganite, finest in the world, extinct. Santa Maria aquamarine, finest in the world, extinct. So they've literally spent their lives dedicating themselves to take this NASA science and apply it to a gemstone so that we can own still a real gemstone, but a stone that has the appearance of the finest legend in the world of its kind, and at sizes that would never happen. Sizes that, like I said earlier, this Santa Maria, if this was a Santa Maria aquamarine, this would be $1 million stone, easily, if not more, for this size, for this clarity, and for this colour. So I appreciate massively what they've dedicated their lives to, because they have allowed me to own that $1 million appearance still in a real stone. I'm not buying an imitation of something or a fake thing or a lab-made thing or whatever. This is a real, genuine gemstone that's formed over millions of years. And then thanks to some of the most extraordinarily clever individuals in the world, I can actually own the Santa Maria finest scale, size, clarity and colour that you could ever imagine witnessing. This is number one, and that is why it's my star buy. I have a couple of Santa Marias in this hour, but this is the one and only auction of the Santa Maria topaz, and isn't she magnificent? Across every one of our assessments, even if we're simply assessing this as a topaz like we would, cutting, clarity, colour, carat weight, they are all impressive, aren't they? unrivaled brilliance from a topaz partnered with its real durability, you can understand why they chose it to have this. This is 19.6 carats guaranteed. Recommended retail price for this stone, something like this, in the world is around, about £1,000 to £1,200. As my star buy today, oh, this is going to be good. As my star buy today, whatever happens, I can give you a 3-way split, making it even easier. And then I can give you a hefty discount, let me tell you that. Are you ready to see what I can do on this wonderful Monday? Back with you here, live in the world's largest gem store. You can get this piece home for literally... even in the topaz world, this is supposed to be way over £1,000. In the aquamarine world, this would be over £1 million, and you can own it for £99. That's 33 on a 3-way split. We are very good friends with John and Ken, as you can imagine. They've been here to Gemporia multiple times, flown from California, literally so that they could join us on the show here at Gemporia and Gemcollector. We've met them, we've talked to them, we've really, really fell in love with their incredible passion of stones that obviously we share. And they are purely the sole reason that we're able to see and to own the scale and beauty that this is here tonight. 33 quid on a 3-way split. You can't go wrong, can you? Number one. Thank you very much. Now, Amanda, my darling, hello. She says, hi, Foxy. 35, please. Not a problem. I'll bring that on shortly. Ruth is also here in Nottinghamshire. Hello. Number 17 will be coming up as well. Not a problem. Paul says, I've just sat down to eat my tea and I've had to stop already. What size is this stone? He says, holy guacamole, it's a wowzers. There we go. That's from Paul. Loving this piece. I think we all certainly do appreciate these treasures, don't we? Congratulations already. We've got Oliver, Susanna, Martin, Lorianne. I've got 2 of these in a basket on this particular auction. Don't have a name just yet, but I'm sure I'll be able to congratulate you very shortly at number 1. Thank you so much. Right then, Amanda, 35. You sent this in as a demo, didn't you, you superstar? I was really excited when I saw that the demo was a Uvarovite, because we don't see these very often. And it's such a unique type of garnet, isn't it? Garnets, you know, I always say about what do we expect from a garnet? We expect it to be red. But another thing that I could say with this, what do we expect from a garnet? We expect it to be, you know, a 1-carat faceted gemstone like we're used to seeing. This is not faceted. This is not 1 carat. And this is certainly not like any garnet whatsoever. This is a garnet that does not ever get found to the scale where you can wear it in jewellery. It doesn't get found like any other garnet you've ever experienced. You'd find it in a piece of rock with a tiny little pinpoint of green. That's all you'd see. That is literally it, and that would be your Uvarovite. You'd be buying it as a mineral specimen to go on display. That is it. That speck of green would not be anything that you would imagine being able to extract and get out. And certainly not facet. So this, found in the United States of America, oh my days, first time ever, Uvarovite garnet has broken through its host rock, and instead of having just 1 tiny little pinpoint of green in that 1 single crystal, it's by complete miracle spread, and it's grown even more so into this carpet of lots and lots and lots of them. So you've got literally thousands of individual garnet crystals that have all grown in a full-blown carpet of greenery. And that's why, I mean, like I said, it's not been faceted, but you can see it sparkle, right? Because each individual crystal of garnet has got its natural terminated crystal shape, and each one of them has a little flat surface which is able to reflect light. So you get so many, technically thousands of garnets in one go. And this is the first and only time it's ever been found in such a scale that we can then extract it. We can then actually own it and wear it in a piece of jewellery if you so desire. So this is a fantastic find from Amanda. Previously on with us, Amanda, I've got to say I've done you a proper steal here. This was on with us at $99.99. So I've gone full-blown sale deal, only 1 left, and you'll stay with a 2-way split as well, so 20 quid to get it home. At number 35, thank you, my darling. Ruth, number 17, I know you chose, so we're going to go there next. This is the Cashmere. Oh la la. Yes, please. Cashmere. I mean, that name immediately gets all of us intrigued, doesn't it? Cashmere Imperial Topaz. The rarest topaz in the world. is Imperial Topaz. But then the finest location in the world is Kashmir. So to get Imperial from Kashmir, this is exciting. This is 4.75 carats. Gee whiz, that's big. 4.75 carats of pure peach and gold. Isn't it glorious? Imperial Topaz was first discovered in 1730 and has long been lost from both the Ouro Preto legendary location in Brazil and, of course, this Kashmir source is a new discovery, but already nearly completely gone from the world. So we're looking at, again, exciting in so many ways. It's number 17 right now. As you can probably already imagine, it is just one in the world. So this is the very piece that you'll be getting home. And this evening, getting it home has never been easier. Why? Have a little look at this, my lovely. This piece, Lady Ruth has requested it in Nottinghamshire, down to another sales deal. I've done it $79.99 or $39 to get it home tonight as a one chance only. As the just owning anything that says Kashmir is exciting, but this is fantastic, isn't it? Well done, well done. Paul says, gotta go. Good night, everyone. Have fun in Rhodes, Verity. Take care to our lovely Caroline and thinking of you. Safe journey, Emily. You're so cute. Thank you, Paul. He's sending love to everyone tonight. We've all had a fabulous day here on Gem Collector. We've all had, oh goodness me, many collectors tuning in today and telling me what's been going on the last couple of weeks. Some of us have had some good times, some of us have had some horrible times. So wherever you are in the world, whatever's going on in your world specifically, I'm sending you all so much love, so much love and support and appreciation for your company here with us on Gem Collector. And I really, really look forward to seeing you again soon. I am going to be back tomorrow, Tuesday tomorrow. Yeah, it is Tuesday tomorrow. I only got back from Slovakia last night, so I'm still confused what day it is. But yes, I'll be back with you tomorrow for more Tuesday treats, and I'm here all weekend as well, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So you got loads of me, and loads of Feeling Fabulously Foxy coming up in the next few days. So please do enjoy the rest of your evening. Stay safe as always. Love your genuine gemstones, and tune in tomorrow to catch what else I've got for you. We've got more launches. I got more brand new pieces, more really stunning, genuine brand new pieces for you to enjoy. I won't spoil anything, but I promise you, you tune in, you will love it. So until then, good night to you.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat